Okay, I'm in live. It's been a long time since I was live, and so now I'm just gonna send the link and then have you guys join. Here's the link. It's just posted on Discord, and hopefully we can get a few people here. Like seriously. Welcome, Reppy. Like seriously, what's happening?
Like seriously, ZTP bitch. Like seriously.
I better see that gameplay because you said you were gonna do it, and
seriously. What's happening? Like seriously.
no audio. No,
Oh
there's
my
audio
god.
here. I was muted.
Okay, now that was my bad. I thought I took that off. My bad. I did record some gameplay actually.
You did. So you said you recorded Resident Evil Zero and Welcome Thor Odinson. What gameplay you said you was Resident Evil Zero and what was the other one?
Record one part of Final Fight. I got like 4 parts of that.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right. You said you were using the old PC to record the footage, and then the new PC to play it.
I used the old one to record it and play on it, not the new one. I could have if I wanted to. I just chose not
Why
to.
didn't you?
Well, like seriously, you idiot. No audio. What?
There is audio. What is he talking about? There is audio here.
I do not know.
Oh, yes, because I was muted. Maybe that's why.
Okay. I'm surprised
Yeah.
others didn't show up here yet. That's odd.
Yeah, well, it's probably late over there. That's why they didn't show up.
That's understandable. More people show up.
Yeah. So I was missing in action. I had a few things I had to do, and I'm receiving text messages as we go. And it's just, yeah, it's blowing up. So I was doing a lot of stuff, moving things, putting it in storage, bringing it back. So this entire weekend, it was just a crazy, hectic week. So I was just, I wanted to get that done. Now I finally got that done. Oh, because I was muted, that's why. I was sending the link to other people, well. But you're welcome to join. So now that I'm finished with that, I can fill in what's going on here. So what's been happening? What's the tea lately?
Well, besides record, of course, with the Leon stream last week. Talked to my mom, exactly. Yeah, me and her made.
Okay, so did you explain to her like what's happening with you and Tiffany?
I did not, but me and her did talk things out. I was hoping like things would not go like a little like sour, but it kind of did a little bit. It wasn't my fault, but we kind of had a little back and forth a little bit. Got the whole scenario what happened, but other than that, things cool now.
How is things with you and Tiffany?
Good so far as like I talked to DJ Glenn. He's been having some issues, so he's coming out here in September where I'm at.
Oh wow, well you're gonna have some company.
Yep, and Tiffany will be joining me later on. So yeah, I'm not gonna be by myself at least.
So you decided what you want to do in terms of like, are you gonna get engaged to her, or what's gonna happen?
I'm gonna get engaged with her in the future, but for now, I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, definitely work on your own self and improve on anything that you need to, get done and have in the background. Like definitely financially build yourself up. Like get all of that together, and then after
Mhm.
that, from there you can build yourself up, and hopefully by then you can be ready for a commitment to a family.
Oh, definitely. But I'm about to sit there and say, y'all mentioned about that gameplay so long for me to.
I need to see the receipts. I need to see it. I need to see it in action.
Well, I gotta edit them first. That takes time. To edit the videos.
Yes, and I'm waiting for that controller. Where is it?
I'll get that, of course, when I get that sim. I mean, I get paid this month, but also
Mhm.
that's not all. I gotta turn in something in, of course, that's important. Along with my you know, I'm putting in a private chat. I'm not gonna say about it.
Okay, yeah, you don't want to fill in and give anyone any information. Nosy bitches.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, definitely get that shit fixed, because you definitely need to get that situated.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get done. My mom's gonna come over here Friday, so I'll be able to talk to her about the Fred situation, so he can be able to come out here and
Uh-huh.
get that taken care of because she's gonna turn it in morning.
Oh,
So
good.
yeah,
That's
so I
great.
yeah I gotta sign those papers. That's gonna be quite a bit.
Yeah, but see, the good news is that at least you can get this signature ready and out there, so that way, if anything happens, hey, you got that done. So they can't say that you're missing some signatures.
Exactly. I didn't check my mail till yesterday. It was thunderstorm right where I was. It was raining.
Hmm.
Yeah. This was after I got done recording the gameplay. It just started thunderstorming.
Yeah, it was raining over. It was lightly drizzling, but it's one of those days where it looks cloudy and you think it's gonna rain, but it only rains a little bit and then it just stays cloudy for the rest of the day. It's a really weird day.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of depressing. I like it
Y'all
when it
got
rains, but when it's
mm-hmm.
just cloudy, it's like, oh,
Y'all got lucky.
are we in the twilight zone?
Y'all got lucky in New York and Memphis. Y'all got lucky. I didn't get so lucky where I was.
I know you guys had you guys had a big thunderstorm.
Yep. It was pretty bad. I'm like, what is that noise I'm hearing? And I was like,
Yeah, it's nature, Mother Nature. It's a
yeah,
bitch. It's a bitch.
it is. But I wouldn't tell myself, you know what? I'm gonna wait to this. And then I went out there and got it. But it
Hmm.
was raining hard where I was.
Yeah, yeah. We avoided that. All we got is a gloomy sky and slight little droplets, and that's it.
Oh yeah. But I'll let you know right on the fourth. I gotta go to my job too. So
How's that going for you?
they need my email one more time to sign the stuff, and then they can schedule me. Finally.
So are you went to orientation and you got everything situated? So once you given that, are they going to give you your schedule?
Next time I go up there, I gotta get my employee number. So by then, I'll
Hmm.
be able to work, and they'll schedule me.
Okay. Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's been taking a while, but doggone, it took that long to try to get all this done.
Well, it's COVID time. That's why it's going to take that long. It's going to be a lot of
Hmm.
clients and employees trying to get to the same position as you. So it's like they have to get through all of them before they can get to you and put a set schedule date for you to start.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm about to say is yeah. When Dragon told you about the whole Dark Master impersonation, J-Man's mom actually did do that. I'm like, oh my
Yeah,
god.
she did, and she did it. Let me tell you, when I watched the vid, she did it so perfect. And again, I'm not trying to bring any more drama. I'm not trying to start anything else. But the way how she imitated him, I was like, "Are you sure you're not Dog Master?" Because it just sounded so accurate. It was just like, wow.
I was laughing.
I
I was
was blown
shocked.
away and slightly disturbed in a good way, though.
I was not expecting her to imitate Dark Master. That really caught me off guard.
She did, yeah. And the way how she impersonated the voice tone and the inflection of the stoner voice, I don't know how she did it, but she did a damn good job of it.
Hmm. And I talked to my dad today.
Oh, how did that go?
Pretty good. I'll be talking to him tomorrow because he said he'll be off tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so he'll be catching up a little bit.
Oh, nice. Does he know the situation with you and Tiffany?
Oh yes, my family knows exactly, and I already talked to my mom. They don't like her whatsoever. So I was like,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
well,
they're still not in good terms with her?
no, they just don't like her at all.
What
Period.
about her they don't like?
Oh, because they assumed, oh, people take advantage of me, or she's lying to you, and all that stuff. They did that same as the DJ Glenn, and everybody else that was in my circle. Always talking about them.
But Arthur, you gotta, you know, watch out for people who take advantage of you because you have been taken advantage before by
Yeah.
several other people, And that's another thing I wanted to let you know is that, you have to stand up for yourself. You can't let other people take advantage of you or you manipulate you to suit their means and use you as a catalyst because then when you let them do that, you give them access to them having a part of your life and then taking a portion of your freedom that you wanted. So you don't want that. You want to keep that because that's yours. That's something you have to fight for. So you have to make the decision and realize, is it going to be beneficial for me in the future? Is this going to be something I want? Or is this something in the present? That's something you have to really ponder. And this is a discussion that we were having before about life goals and figuring out exactly what do you want to do in your life, and is this going to benefit you in the long run to happiness? Because happiness is key. That's like the main important thing. You just want to be happy and not have to go through any sort of stress. In the process, if you can avoid that, you can avoid that. But the whole idea is happiness, and that is the main key. So, yeah, I mean, it's all up to you, man. It's all up to you what you want to do.
Oh, definitely. Oh no, Eric's on the stream. Oh no.
He is. I don't see his comment.
Oh, he's on Chase's stream. They sit there trolling and making fun of him.
He was making. He was saying something about black supremacy. Like I was looking it through my phone because I wasn't on my computer. What was that about?
I do not know, but that dude. And I didn't tell you that right. Like last weekend, I had Accountable Elite X, and it ended so pretty.
Magilla Gorilla. Yeah.
I did. I roast them for being racist.
It's like, how are you going to expect people to respect you when you're being racist towards another group of people? It's like, you can't talk about white people doing this and white people doing that, and yet you're being racist towards other groups of people. It's like you can't have your cake and eat it too. You got to share the cake equally in pieces. You got to show, if you want respect and equality, you got to show respect and equality back. And if you ain't showing that, how the hell are you going to expect people to respect you? Shoot.
Calm down, furball. Like, seriously.
Your pussy is always there. There it is. There it is.
Yes. What's wrong? I mean to annoy you kitty.
She looked like she saw a ghost.
I tried to keep her out of my room yesterday. I was reporting gameplay like, you're not.
I see your Resident Evil shirt. You gonna expose Resident Evil next?
Nah, Mortal Kombat.
You gonna leave that for last?
Oh no, Mortal Kombat. Cause like I've been exposed for it. I'm exposed to Mortal Kombat now.
You're exposed and promoting. I see you, Two-Face. No, I'm just joking.
But yeah. Well, to make a story short, DJ Glenn. I don't want him to be homeless. He's going through some stuff. So
wow.
Yeah, so I was like, man, come over here. So like we've been talking since yesterday. I'm like, nah, come over here. Exactly. Come out here. So that's
I mean, that's generous, but you also have to understand these people have to build themselves back up on their foot, especially if they're homeless. They have to really get themselves back on track. So you don't want to have them squatter their livelihood on you. So you just have to, understand that if the person needs help, let it be for the moment where they can build themselves up and fast, because you don't want to have them be there and then you're basically taking care of them. They'll be a liability.
Yeah. I already talked to him. Like he's playing in his own place next year. It ain't gonna be this year. It have to be next year.
Next year. So how long he's gonna stay by you?
I really don't know because we gotta look into he can find some apartments so he can find one and save up a lot of money because it's not cheap compared to Memphis. You know.
Where is he at, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, he's in Memphis, Tennessee. But he's coming out here. He's gonna take the airport to get out here.
Oh,
So.
wow, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. So that's gonna be like a 3-hour flight, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It just
From
depends.
Memphis to North Carolina? Damn.
Yep.
Shit, I thought it was like an hour and something, because the
Oh,
distance,
oh.
it doesn't look that far on the map, but when you told me it's 3 hours, I was like, oh, damn.
It's actually 12 hours from Memphis. Yeah, like driving, but like plane is like 3 hours.
Yeah, no, I was referring to plane. I was like, three
Yeah.
hours? Damn. Now I
Yep.
understand from New York to Florida, that's 3 hours, but from Memphis to North Carolina, damn.
Yep. Yeah, and it's not cheap either.
Yeah. Especially around the summertime. You got to go during the wintertime to get the good flights. And even then, don't go New Year's, because it will jack the shit up there.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes. I'm surprised Tom is not here.
Yeah, Tom was making a good stream with Shelly, Daniela's cousin, and I didn't get a chance to make it because I wasn't even home. So it was just a lot of stuff that I was doing, and I was trying to get things in storage, bring it back. It's a lot of stuff. So I missed the stream. I missed being part of it, but I watched it and I shared it on my phone, and I posted it to Twitter, and then he liked the Twitter response from the sharing, and that's what I did. So hopefully the next time I can make it to the stream.
Oh, definitely. So I even told myself for this month coming up, I'm just gonna not spend too much money because I want to make sure enough money in September when he comes out here. And
Hmm.
then afterwards when I have the stimulus check, I'm gonna go out there to Tennessee and get Tiffany in and then come back.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to spend too much money all of a sudden. Then I'll be out there like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, but Arthur, again, this is another thing. Even though you got like money coming in, it's not enough for three people. So you also have to budget, and also realize that it's only you, and that money is only there to supply your means for the months coming by, because you don't have a set income coming in. So just be wary of the amount of money you're spending, because if you go out your way and you accommodate these people and you do it to a full extent, that shit is going to eat out your money fast. It's really going to come out, and you don't want to do that. So you also want to budget and manage your amount of stimulus that you're getting. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Because my plan was like for her, like stay at the hotel here like 2 or 3 days and come back to my apartment because like I can allow people to be here like for 14 days. To things are set up for her and she'd be making money. Just same thing
Hmm.
with plans, like because like he's gonna be signed up to make a job to get a job and make money then. Things that will come
Hmm.
together for both of them then.
No, I
You know.
hope, because you don't, like I said, you want them to build themselves. You want to be the friend to help them and support them, but at
Mhm.
the same time, you want to use you as that temporary means so they can build themselves up.
Mhm.
Instead of letting them be a squatter and just you don't want that. You
Yeah.
know.
And they can use me, of course, on a job application to get a job because it's easy. It'll be easy for people to get a job because I have a job. You know,
Hmm.
and it works out at the end. So yeah, yeah. My family, I really don't talk to too much. Like my mom, I don't barely talk to her that much.
I mean, you talked to her recently. You had a good talk with her.
Oh yeah, I talked to Glenn exactly. He doesn't even talk to his. Mm-mm.
Wow.
No, no, his relationship with his mom is a little different from mine, so it's not a good thing.
Is
I'm
it
sorry.
better or worse?
You have to ask him exactly when he comes out here. He'll tell y'all.
So I guess the mystery ponders.
Y'all get to talk to him because he'll be out here in September. So that'll be the good time y'all could talk to him then. Because y'all ain't spoke to him in years. Glenn has changed a lot. And I mean a lot. Yep, he's not the same person he used to be years ago.
I mean, no one is.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where is everybody else? Doggone it. Sherry's not
Yeah,
here.
I'm sharing the link. No one is coming in. Hold on, guys.
That's,
Hold on.
that's weird because I shared it on my Discord server. That's weird. And I'm streaming tomorrow. but I'm not gonna wait till tomorrow night. But yes, but yeah, I can't wait till I go to work exactly because I'll be making more money that way.
Yeah, you get more. You get more for your funds, and you also get your income. You also get things done for you. You know,
hmm Combined with that money, my disability money, and the stimulus, like I'll have a lot more money. Yep, then I can
you're gonna
save.
be in that Satan. Yeah, you are gonna be in that Satan.
ITV bitch, like seriously, you idiot.
And maybe you can get ITB to donate a little bit of money to you.
I'm gonna get you ITV. You trolled me when I trolled you. Fair is fair. Get trolled constantly. J-Man say, "Get you idiot. Where my money at, you idiot."
I don't see him. Or maybe
Oh,
he's gonna show up in the live chat.
he probably will because he's in the other stream.
Yeah. So this is more of a chill, relaxed stream. That's why I said what's popping lately, because it's something that's like minuscule. It's not nothing drama or big debates or what have you. It's just something more like a filler, just to go by, and then the next one is gonna be like any sort of something. I presume this is Will.
Let me see. Oh, it is.
Yes, it's me.
Welcome, Will. What's going on? What's pumping?
Hello, Will.
Not a whole lot, man. I just figured I'd pop in. I was watching that other show, and I kind of just got a little bit bored making fun of Eric Melendez and doing
So what's
impersonations
been
of
happening
him.
with Eric?
I have no idea. I don't pay attention to the man.
Because I was like, what was he doing?
Oh. Yeah, he trolled on Money Stream last weekend. I didn't tell you that last Saturday.
He trolls all the time.
Yeah, it's what he's doing is more of the same, essentially. So I just don't see the point in egging him on and.
I mean, you really can't take him seriously. I honestly, I can't even have a decent conversation with Eric.
No,
like
he's
at least just
disabled.
something to like have a decent talk. You can't even have that with Eric because Eric is just the brain. Where is it going? Nowhere. It's stagnant.
It's going to the laundromat and singing in the laundromat. He's mentally disabled. That's all there is to it. Then, so I don't, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not going to talk about him any further. That's what I was listening to. That's why I came here, because the better conversations tend to happen here. So
yeah,
I figured I'd take part for once rather than just watch and spectate.
Yeah.
Or debate or get into it.
Well, be honest.
I am at work. I am at work though, so I'll like pop in and out, and my battery on my phone is at 28%. So if I randomly disappear, those are the reasons why.
That we know. Now we keep that on lock.
Now that's understandable. I mean, I'm a disability, but I also, I work for my money, but at the same time I get disability for my money. But at the same time, I take care of a lot of things on my own.
But you can hold up a serious conversation, Arthur. I don't think Eric Melendez can.
No, he cannot. Compared to me.
No.
Nah, like before you started the stream, right? I was doing laundry. Heck.
Hold on, BRB. Continue talking.
All right. Will, it's on mute. I don't know what else to say right now.
I'm listening. I was just being respectful.
How's how you been, Will?
I've been good, actually. I've been pretty good. I did a few streams this weekend. I did one with Trips. That was fun. We played Red Dead Redemption. I thought Dan would be there too, but Dan had to work, so it was just me and her. But
Came back.
It was pretty fun. It was funny.
I watched the Tom Willis stream with Dan and everyone else. That was the stream I wanted to be part on because I have a lot to say about that, the G-Spot. A lot to say about that because nobody wants to talk about it. Yeah, well, towards the end.
Okay.
Like True knows about that. Welcome, True.
I missed that stream, but like what I did yesterday, Will, it's like I recorded me some Final Fight and Resident Evil yesterday.
I got to start recording. I haven't been recording in months. So I got to do that. I've been doing live streams back after back after back. So I guess that's been taking time. But it also has been getting a lot of controversy in both a good and a bad way. So I kind of make it up for the times that I didn't upload any gameplay footage. True. If True was in, I think True was in this. Well, was he in the stream with Tom Willis? I think he was.
Maybe.
X Defiant.
I'm about to say exactly. you can expect to see some gameplay soon. Because like I said, I gotta edit it first and render it. Y'all will see the gameplay. I'm just trying to decide which gameplay I'm gonna upload first, Resident Evil or Final Fight. Between one of the two. Because Final Fight, all I do is just beat the final boss and I'll be done with the game. Zero. I can make Zero look very easy.
Well, trust me, you probably better than it than I am. So shit, I forgot to play Resident Evil. If I start playing it, you wouldn't even know how what to do or where to go because you'll be seeing me just doing fuck shit.
Yeah. Like I can't wait till Carlos sees my gameplay of Zero because my gameplay, I know what stuff is, and I know certain things what to do.
Honestly, as a viewer, though, I think that makes the gameplay even more entertaining to watch when somebody doesn't know what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like it's their first experience with the game. So you get to see their true reactions to it, and Resident Evil is perfect for that. So if you're
Mhm.
looking to stream games and you really like it's a whole brand new game to you, stream those because they're more entertaining to watch, in my opinion. I know
And
there's
that's why
some people that
people
like this. Right.
exactly, and that's why people watch Let's Plays because it's their Let's Playing like it's the first time versus a
Mhm.
walkthrough where it's like, okay, this person knows what to do. Now I'm just gonna watch them do exactly what they knowing to do. But a Let's Play, it's like, wow, it's like their first interaction, so you get to see their experience for the first time, and you
Right.
kind of get that. It's almost like you're joining with them when they're playing it.
I agree. I like watching those more. I'll watch the walkthroughs if I myself am playing the game and I'm stuck and I need some type of advice or whatever, or you know what I mean, some type of guidance. Then I'll watch those. But more often than not, I enjoy watching people play something for the first time. It's a
Mhm.
good way to it's kind of like a way to preview a game before you actually buy it. You know what I'm saying?
Right, it's like for you to actually get to know a game and get to see other people's reactions, and then when you started, you'd be like, "Oh, now I see what this person's been going through."
Mm-hmm. My next gameplay to report would be Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time after I'm done with Zero. Because, like I said, I'm not gonna make the parts too long. The next parts in the game, I'm not gonna spoil it. Y'all got to see it because I play like a pro, of course, when it comes to these games, and it's been a long time since I even posted any some gameplay on my channel. Exactly. So now people are gonna see them. Two besides Mortal Kombat that I did. And ZTV.
I can't tell you the last time I played a Zelda game. I think the last time was Breath of the Wild, and that was it. And that was like many moons ago. No pun intended, because there's a blood moon in the game. But like that was the last time I played a Zelda game, and people wanted me to play Skyward Sword. It's not the fact that I don't want to play it. It's just the fact that it's tedious to play like certain portions, because it's like a lot of side missions you have to do, and that kind of takes the enjoyment away from playing the game. But once you get past the side missions and you get straight to the main story and the main dungeons, it actually becomes very enjoyable. It's just the side missions that takes a whole lot of time, and it's unnecessary time at that. So we'll see. I'll think about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll let you know, CTV, when I'm done recording this stuff, I'm going to record Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time. So you know I'm a pro at Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past.
Well, I know about Link to the Past, but I know Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I've seen your gameplay.
Well, you'll be seeing it again, Zach, what Carlos sees it and Resi and the rest of them see, they're gonna be surprised, like, damn, he is that good. Oh yes, I exposed.
I gotta see it to believe it. From all corners, 360, eyes apart,
definitely,
all around, worldwide.
Oh yes. I'm about to sit there and say I got my cord still hooked up when I recorded from my Wii. So if I want to switch back to my room and record, I just have to hook my old laptop and take it back to my room. I'm not that far from
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, it's very, very easy for me to do that. And then like after I'm done, I just unplug it and just take it out of there and just bring it back in the living room. So like I'm like going back and forth, but it's not that much. Yep. Yep. So I hope y'all look forward to my Final Fight walkthrough and Resident Evil Zero walkthrough. Exactly.
Are you gonna do it like in parts, or are you just gonna do the entirety of the game?
Oh, I'm doing mine in parts. Because I got
I think you
everything.
show up in the live stream, True Anonymous, like midway or late in the stream. Basically, when it got up to the good part about the G spot, that's when all of a sudden you show up. I don't think you share your perspective, but I wish I was there because I could have given my perspective, but I didn't.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna. I mean, I would. Nah, okay, Shirley says she
Oh
said.
snap! What's a
Shirley,
pigeon forge? Is it exactly what I think it is?
oh wow. Yeah, I'm about to sit there say
You've been
that.
playing with birds?
Okay, so Charity says like she's off on weekends, is she? Because she worked during the week.
Yeah, I think she's off on weekends.
Yeah, so I'm gonna set up a premiere for those gameplay videos. I'm gonna just set up a premiere up.
It's in Tennessee. Oh, Arthur, your hometown?
Hey, yep, that's right.
Catch that on Fleek.
I'm from the South.
You're from the South, from the deep redneck South, in Tennessee. What's a pigeon forge? I never heard of that.
Oh, that's I think that was a city he said. Is like what he told us.
Wait, there's a city named Pigeon Forge?
I think so. I have to look it up. Oh, speaking of that, Chase's stream is over with. It's done. Talk about good timing. So now, Miss Bro, like seriously.
Only in Tennessee would a town named Pigeon Forge be legit. Because I would think Pigeon Forge would be somewhere where they're forging pigeons, like they're manufacturally creating pigeons. I was going to say, what the fuck is going on in Tennessee?
Well, I will say this, ETV, like I hope, I might hope Carlos will like my gameplay because it's been years.
He will be watching, but I think he's going through a lot of stress, especially with Honesty, because Honesty has been. Dollywood is there. Oh yeah, with Dolly Parton.
Yeah, I did inform you, ZTV. Yeah, Honesty Gaming is gone. He left YouTube.
No, well, he left his main account, but he's coming back on another account.
What?
And that's you know, narcissists don't give up that easily.
Oh, that's just great.
You know, narcissists don't give up that easily. So he's going back to another account and he's trolling, I think, Carlos, and he's making it hard for him to stream because what's happening is that in the live chat, he will get his trolls to come in and they will basically say some F shit. They were just like, you know, say some nasty stuff and dislike his videos. And constantly, anytime he uploads, they'll dislike. So that's why I say, you know, he's not giving up. He's just going under a different aliases.
I feel bad for Carlos, but at the same time, I heard he went to Twitch.
Honestly. Yeah, he's going there because, you know, the trolls you can't troll someone in Twitch as the way you control them on YouTube. Twitch is more restricted and it's more geared towards gamers who wants an independent audience, which is one thing I like about Twitch is that trolls can't come in there and F with you there. They can come on YouTube and start their shit, but they can't go on Twitch and try to get at you there. So that's why I like Twitch for the privacy convenience. But as far as that is concerned, you know, I hope for the best. I hope he doesn't get, you know, I hope they don't chase him out of YouTube.
Yeah, my best advice I could give whoever you're talking about, I wasn't paying attention. I go through that same shit all the time.
Yeah.
And the best advice I could give you is don't give up and don't run away, because if you do that, you're giving these people exactly what they want. You got to stick to your guns and just keep doing what you're doing, and don't worry about the like-dislike ratio. That essentially that's really all they can do, and they will come in.
And that's the thing with YouTube, and exactly, Will. And that's the thing with YouTube is that the dislike ratio can really stamper or hamper the portrayal of your content. So when people see the dislike ratio, they may be like, oh, this video sucks, but it's not because it sucks. Maybe the person's been trolled, maybe the person has haters. Welcome Dakota. The link is right here in the live chat. Yeah, so then maybe the person has trolls coming in, and you know, it's a thing where it's about advertisement and promotion, and you want your content to be advertised in a positive light, to have a lot of good reception and feedback from audience. So if there's a lot of dislikes, it can really set a staple to the new viewer who's watching your content or seeing it for the first time. Welcome Insane Gaming HD. Welcome. The stream link is right here.
I,
So it's about marketing, and those trolls can really fuck up your marketing. It sucks, but the
I
internet's
feel
filled with dicks.
I feel bad for biological what he's dealing with.
So do I. Yeah.
I wish I could do something about it. There's nothing I could do. Stop
No,
that.
you can't fix sociopaths. You can't fix them.
Nope. 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 Well, to let you know, ZTB, I'm staying up tonight because I'm gonna edit those videos, those gaming videos, and I'm going to finish up my laundry exactly. So, oh, it's network. Like seriously.
What's up, Arthur?
Well, for me, like I see things a different way when it concerns that. Like I know you're talking about the YouTube algorithm as far as the dislikes go. It can put that negative perception on your videos, but I'm just trying to like make this person feel better. So what you have to do is have the mindset like this. Don't worry about all that stuff. Just have fun doing your stream. Now, if you're not having fun doing the streams because of it, then maybe you should start doing something else, because these people are relentless. You know what I mean? You've seen it. I don't have to like go into detail. They're
Mhm.
relentless. Like I'm convinced that I have somebody fucking up my streams. You know what I mean? Like intentionally, like DDoS attacking me. Me and Dan have talked about this, and I go through that. It's only certain games that it happens to. So I mean, again, that's just speculation. That's just my conspiracy theory, so to speak.
No,
But
it's not a conspiracy.
yeah.
It's the truth.
Mhm.
As long as they can dislike it, they'll just demarket everything.
Well, yeah, but you don't, because the chances of someone becoming super big doing streaming is very, very slim. So just like try to have fun with your streams. Try, whether it be gaming or live streams like this, just try to have fun with it. When it's not fun anymore, that's when you might want to up and leave. You know what I mean? But you have to really try hard to not pay attention to idiots that dislike just for the sake of disliking. More
Mhm.
often than not, that should reaffirm that maybe you're doing something better than them, and it's just straight up out of jealousy.
Yeah, it's straight up malice, and it's just trying to sabotage the person so that way they can't succeed in their endeavors, and then that's the whole point of it.
Mhm.
I'm doing good, Insane Gaming. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Hey, Brian, deliver me some goods. Where's my
Right.
pizza?
Seriously.
And don't give me no pineapple pizza because you know I don't like that. That's
Hello, Trick
garbage.
Bro. Hello, everybody.
But I got something to say in regards to. So I'm planning to try something like really productive, and that one being taking a driver's ed and stuff like that.
Oh,
Oh,
Am I autistic? Yes,
I wish you luck on
but
that.
that's not an excuse.
I wish you luck because I
right.
drove before.
No,
It's
that's not an excuse. You know, there's people who are autistic and still get their driver's license.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're
There are
talking about the
99-year-old
ones.
old white people driving. That's disturbing because there should be an age limit for people driving, but they're driving, and
Yeah,
it's something that I'm learning to get used to in this new neighborhood I'm in. So when I'm looking at, I'm like, oh my god, that lady
I'm
is
not. I'm not
practically a
using.
mummy, and
I'm
she's
not using.
driving.
I'm not using autistic as an excuse. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the ones who think I can't drive because I'm autistic, right?
hmm
Oh, okay. Because yeah, that you can't tell someone they can't drive because they're autistic.
No, as long as
That's
you're
just
mentally
bullshit.
function, like as long as your mind is mentally functioning, and you can handle basically operating objects. If you can play a video game, you can drive.
Yeah, if I can play GTA, I can drive.
I'll be realistic.
Even though I do crash in GTA a lot.
I'm
Well,
about
we
to
all crash in G. Well, I actually learned how to drive properly in GTA. I've been
I,
learning since I was 12 years old, but that's a whole nother story.
yeah, I'm about to say I can drive. It's just been years since I drove, but I know how to park and accelerate.
You know how to drive, Arthur? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, thanks out to my
When you
cousin.
learn how to drive?
My cousin taught me how. So that's the reason I got everything memorized.
What age?
This was back in 2016. Back then.
Oh, okay, recent.
Yep. So I still have things memorized still.
Trust me, no, I drive a semi delivering milk, and there is a lot of bad fucking drivers out there.
Oh yeah, of course, especially on the highway. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
see-
like
I
freaking
see the
probably
highway.
drunk drivers.
No, they just be driving crazy. I see how the highway is.
I don't drive crazy like that. I would never drive crazy like that.
By the way,
Derpy Derp Mason, what's going on? The link is right here in the live chat.
I'm doing a stream tomorrow, exactly, on my channel. Yep. But I ain't gonna do it tomorrow.
You know what's also a good way to learn how to drive? You know those arcade, you ever been to a pizza shop where they have the, like the arcade, or you ever went to a Dave and Buster's and they had like this driving simulator game, like these racing driving simulators that it has the back pedal and it has the ignition and it has the wheel, and you learn how to drive. Well, you're simulating driving in a racing game in those arcade places. I don't know if you guys had actually. I know some of you guys actually have tried that.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that's a good way if you can buy that for your home, because I think they sell it on Amazon. You can put that in your room, and then you can learn how to drive through there, and it can really test your skills out. So that way, yeah, the stick shift as well. Yeah, exactly. Once you learn how to do
I
that,
will need a license.
hmm
Oh, to get a license, you gotta memorize all the questions from the book, and then you have to write it down, memorize all of it. You take the test, like literally.
But yeah,
that's a game series like Final Fantasy that I'm scared to play. Only not scared to play it, but scared to play the sequels, because there's so many of them. It's just no. It's like Fire Emblem. It's just too much.
But I will need a license. I will need to like pass the driver test one day, and just
You got your
earn the
permit,
license.
right?
Permit. Oh, let's see.
Your learner's permit.
Oh, my learner's permit. What's that?
Yeah. In order for you to get your license, you have to get your permit. You have to take the written test, and then after that, once you pass the written test, I think it's a series of 23 questions. Once you pass that, then you get your driver's license afterwards. So then after you get your permit, then you go to driving school, and they teach you the basic knowledge of how to park a car, how to start a car, and they teach you that, and then you go hands-on with the actual vehicle. And then from there, you do the series test, and then once you pass the qualifications, then it rewards you with your driver's license.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
You didn't get your driver's permit yet? Your learner's
No,
permit?
I haven't yet.
You got to get that.
I
Imagine driving a 48-foot trailer on the east side of Baltimore. Oh, God. Don't bring me nightmares. On a rainy day, too. Shit.
I used to drive network, of course. I drove before.
Yeah.
I even drive to the parking lot, exactly. In the car. Yes.
Well, Arthur, this is something I didn't know about you. I didn't know you can drive. Okay.
Oh, a lot of people know. DJ Glenn, he knows.
Well, at least with your vision, you can keep a 360 lookout on all sides.
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. It's not hard to do that. Not for me.
Catch the pun and joke. Brian says, I saw a bad accident coming home. Work this gray car had in front bumper broken off, and I know Florida gets a lot of accidents happening.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
I bought myself Final Fantasy 1 out of 6 for $74. So you see, this is why I really want to play the newest Final Fantasy for the PS4 and PS5, but I want to get it from the beginning of the franchise, but there's so many sequels that it's like, damn, that's do I really want to do it, or do I just want to, test it out and see if I like the newer ones and then go backwards?
I'll tell you something on ZTV Dragon knows that I drove, but you didn't know about it.
I didn't know. That's
But a
new
lot
to
of
me.
people didn't know about it either.
If you want to test your skills, practice written tests at a tractor trailer first. They're free apps. You know what he needs, though? It's he needs that arcade simulation like they have in Dave and Buster's. With the racing wheel and the start and the ignition, and it has all the other physicalities of a actual car, but is in the form of an arcade system. That's what he needs. If he can find a nearest restaurant that has that, I'm not sure if they still do it now. They used to do it back in the day, but if you go to Dave and Buster's, they have it. So try it out in there.
Oh, exactly. In order for you to pass the driver's ed, network, you got to get a driver's ed book, and then you have to memorize the questions online.
So
It's
Yeah.
So I,
Oh, the learner's permit. It's so fucking easy. Let me tell you. All you got to do is just take the practice test. The practice test shows you the answers, and just remember the answers, and that's it.
yeah.
yeah, cause like I'll tell you something to me. Like one of my family members said to me that I couldn't drive. Exactly. It's like, well, I proved y'all wrong that I can
They
drive.
said they
Catch
said
that on fleek. Yeah, exactly.
my family tried saying the same thing to me and stuff like that. All on
Mm-hmm.
me because of my disability and stuff like that.
Z to me said like back then it's like when I was at my dad's place back in 2016, right? It's like I actually drove in my dad's neighborhood too back then.
And you're
But it's,
what?
Hey,
And my
but
dad's
it's
neighborhood,
gonna
like
be a good journey.
I drove in my cousin's cars, like because she was with me exactly.
What's up, hero?
I drove it like it was nothing.
oh, I've been funny on this stream
Mhm.
today.
Yep.
Ah,
Or tomorrow, like seriously, where my money at, you bitch boy?
oh,
How's the
yeah.
boob inspecting?
How's the boob inspecting? Been alright, I guess.
we talked about driving the horse.
You all right?
We talked about driver's ed.
Oh, I'm waiting on my brother to get done with his.
Where's Dark Master?
Oh, he's not. He's not coming back. He's not coming back.
Nope.
Sorry, but he's gone.
Oh, and John Cena came back too, I heard.
Fuck
To
John
wrestling?
Yes. And
It looks
I'm
like the
not
acting
happy.
career is not working out for him. Not everyone
Fuck
could be
no.
the Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
John
Nope.
Cena tries so hard to.
I've been driving since I was 13. Yeah, some people drive when they were younger. You know, it all depends on the
and by the
location that you're
way-
in.
By the way, they're getting offended by another anime character, just so you know.
Oh damn.
See, here's the thing with anime characters, and this is what I've been trying to tell people. As long as the character is within age, but then again, animation is really funny because the person could be of age and then they can look very, young and minorish, and so it's kind of controversial, especially when you apply social justice with it. So like when you're
it's
dealing with
art
when you're dealing with
regardless. It's art
Huh?
regardless. And they're making
It is art. Mhm.
Yeah, and they're
Well,
and they're getting offended by the character. It's like, why are y'all getting offended over something that's not even real?
Well, I'm not offended by the nudity, but what I am offended is if the person or the particular character looks way younger, like doesn't look 18 or over. But as long as they look the part, then that's all that matters. Because I know you have some chibi characters that characters that look like like little kids, but they're not. They're actually grown people, and that's where it gets kind of off-putting. Because when it goes to the chibi style, it's like, oh, that's that looks kind of like a child. So
Yeah, but I'm
Well,
about
and
to-
the age, the Japan's age of consent is 13. It's kind of different.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm about to say the network sector. If you want to start practice driving, I say practice in a parking lot, exactly, and then later on, so you get better than driving in the neighborhood, exactly.
Like
Fact,
I think they would give you like some of the or just take you to some of the safest locations possible
Mhm.
that they can possibly take you, and to just have you practice it there.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll just give
sometimes
you.
it ain't even that easy.
I'll just give you some advice, network, about that, because my cousin let me practice driving in the parking lot, like where the mall was and stuff like that back then in the colleges.
Because I've seen some autistic people in my life drive too.
And I'm
Oh, it's not.
autistic.
It's not all that hard. It's like until until you get the hang of it. Then it's like it's not all that difficult whatsoever.
It doesn't feel difficult.
it's
to me.
not it's not the driving aspect that's the hard part. It's just when you're driving with other people, and what I mean by that, it's like the other drivers because they are the ones that brings the anxiety. It's not the actual vehicle that you're in, because you can learn how to drive, but when you have to take it to the road, that's where the problem comes in.
Yes.
Welcome, Mr. Gozy. Welcome to the stream. If you want
That's
to
why you gotta. That's why you gotta
It's
be
right
really
here.
careful on the main road.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, so like this is something new to ZTV learned about. Like, oh, I didn't know Arthur drive back then.
I didn't know. This is the first time I'm hearing this.
Oh
Dragon
no,
Man.
no.
Now the rest of
no.
them don't know.
I
But they'll
almost
find
died
out.
at least twice, and the thing is that one of them was a car accident. Actually,
definitely.
it was the car going freaking cruise control, and I tried to press the brake, didn't do shit.
When it comes to the main road, you gotta be real focused.
See, that's what brings the anxiety for people to drive. It's like they're afraid they can hit other vehicles, and once that happens, then you got to pay for insurance, and then it's like they got to take your license plate, they got to get all the information there, and then it's just one hassle that you don't want to go through. So another thing is people are afraid.
Driver the most is when they drive on the highway, and when you're on the highway and you come across, or like a semi truck is like driving on side of you. That was the thing that used to freak me out the most when I first got my license. So it's shit like that. So like driving on main roads is not too bad, but once you get on the freeway, on the highway, depending on what state you're in, that's when you really get put to the test.
And especially if you're on a bridge and it's like there's like a huge water source in the bottom. So if you have fear of heights, well, don't look to the side, because you're going to see something that's going to trigger something. So yeah, I don't know how people who are afraid of heights can drive on highways.
Like if you're driving on a bridge road, wherever that's called, that can be like,
I think it's a highway. It's a highway, but it's highway over the horizon, over a lake or an ocean or a sea.
Yeah,
exactly. I've been on the bridge, of course, like where the ocean is. Exactly. Was I scared? No, because I seen it.
Right, but some people have phobias. Look who's here! Look who's here!
That's what I was getting to.
Lucifer himself.
Now, it's Satan
with his voice changer.
Dumbass.
Damn right.
Devon.
You have to say Satan, you idiot.
That cigarette smoking must have really did a number in your voice, Satan.
Yeah, really did.
Your lungs sounds dried up and effed up.
Who the fuck called me devil?
You gotta thank God for that immortal lungs. Because had it been us, we would have died a long time ago.
I'm giving you a lesson of words. Satan is very direct. The devil is not. I got a lot of devil friends.
I'm assuming that's Eric Melendez.
No.
Fun fact, he can actually do a good Eric Melendez impersonation.
Man, fuck that bitch. Nigga, he ain't worthy to give me a lap dance. He may be ass.
You weren't satisfied with Lil Nas X?
Air Melendez shall rest.
You know him. Listen to the voice closely, Brian. You'll hear. You'll start to the pieces will start to make sense eventually.
I was disappointed. I had better.
Really? Well, that's true.
Yes.
You can see it in porn. It's yeah. You can get. I don't know why you didn't get a porn star, Satan.
No, he wanted to shoot a video and feature me in it. Not so many people has, so I just took it.
Close, but no, it's not Dragon. It's not Dragon.
No, I don't know who it is, but I'm not gonna say it.
Usually, I foil people's plans, but today I'm gonna be on my best behavior.
So about who I am?
Satan, fuck off, you idiot.
It's incognito, Satan. It's incognito. Shit.
Where my soul at, motherfucker?
Like you say, you idiot bitch boy. Like, seriously, fuck off.
Just throw him some holy water. Maybe it may do some justice.
That shit ain't gonna work.
You're right, it doesn't work. It's just tap water that you get from the sink.
That shit ain't gonna work. I'm still here, bitch. What you gonna do about that motherfucker?
Nothing. I can live with it.
Yeah, right. We might as well be cordial and have a good conversation.
You guys gonna take this trash out?
Yeah.
Okay, come do it.
Alright.
Serious?
For the culture, for the
No.
Omega Magic Elite X. Eric out the street, you little.
Why
McGill the
not
gorilla.
say?
Yeah,
Why
bad
not
guys.
me? Shit, I did. I put it all there work, bro. Come on, man. Did a lot of fucked up shit, man, to get where I'm at.
Hey, ZTV.
We can all relate.
Quick
We can
shower.
relate to the
I'll be
struggle
right
of
back.
angels. Fallen one said that.
I'll be right back, bro. I'm gonna take a quick shower. I
Right
gotta
about
wash
that.
Okay, have fun in the shower. Don't take too long and clean up after your mess. And don't forget to wash your ass because that's a thing people are not doing. I kid you not. If I find out someone is not washing their ass, I'm gonna make fun of them. You're not gonna. That's nasty. That's nasty.
Seriously. Exactly.
Watch your ass or go to hell, motherfucker.
Exactly.
TV.
Satan, you fucking retard idiot.
That shit is disgusting. How people don't do that? Like, and then they got Hershey Highway in their underwear. Like that's, oh.
That's just nasty.
It's this
Don't talk
new
shit
super.
on
Yeah,
me.
it's this new trend with the Gen Z. They call it like
Gen
super.
Z.
Yeah. It's, thank God.
I was just
I'm
trying to do a little bit of my own Eric Melendez impression there, but
Eric Melendez is probably one of those Gen Zers that don't do that.
I wouldn't doubt it. I have
He's
to
a
charge my
millennial.
phone, so I'm gonna leave and I'll come back in a little bit later. Is that all right?
Oh yeah, do your thing, because I know you at work. Yeah,
So,
that's
yeah,
nasty.
indeed. Yeah, but yeah, CTV. I would take trash out right this last weekend, and it was full as fuck. The trash cans outside. I'm like, what the fuck? You know?
So what you been eating to cause it to make it go like that?
Oh, you know me. I've been eating food that I have here. You know, I've not been ordering anything.
Yeah, no, it's a trend. It's what the Gen Zers, that's what they're doing.
Oh my
Like
God.
this whole super straight thing. They are literally not washing their behinds because they think that if they do that, they'll turn gay. So that's why they don't do it, you know. And it's only the men. The women, you know, it doesn't apply. But the men, they don't do it because they figure, well, if they do it, then they may like it, which is stupid. It's like,
Yeah.
you're supposed to wash your behind. I don't get it. Like you use the bathroom, you gotta take the toilet paper and you gotta wash down there, you know, wipe down there and then wash. With me, as soon as I'm done, and I'm gonna be very honest, I'm very critical about hygiene. So I take very good care of my lower region, if you get what I mean.
Oh
Take it.
yes.
You know, it's not because, oh, you know, ZTB is ZTB. No. It's because I know how to take care of my body.
Exactly.
After I'm finished in the toilet, I go straight to the shower. I immediately go straight to the shower, and I quickly take that shower because, let me tell you, that's nasty. That's gross.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Let me see. Ryan said, yeah, Gen Z, dumb. Exactly. Dumb generation.
That's nasty. I don't know how people can do that shit. Pun
I love
intended.
Gen Zs. I love them. To death.
They're dumb. I don't think hell wants them. They're too dumb for you.
No. I need
Even
bunch of
Lee, what's going
motherfuckers
on?
like them.
No, that's what Lewis wants. Lewis wants that.
Can't relate.
Well, I'm getting on sick with ZZ. Dumb people are very easy to control.
That's
a
true.
fact.
Dumb
They
people
want to hear
and
them
sheeple.
sing, they can go ahead. It's hard to get you motherfucking millennials to worship me. I remember you motherfuckers wearing Batman drawers and shit.
A rash? That's the least of your concern. I think doesn't it get infected like eventually, like around the cheeks area, like if you don't wash, because it's like acid. So if you don't wipe it good or wipe it at all, it literally gets infected and your skin starts to rot.
Exactly. Yeah, so I'm gonna do exactly ZTV when it comes to my game. I'm gonna post one up on Friday, and the other one will be on Saturday. That's
Well,
something
not all days, bro. Every day.
Because I'm gonna edit and render my videos today. That's what I'm gonna do.
Every
Stay up.
fucking day, bro.
I'm done. You know. But Satan, fuck off, bitch boy. Like seriously, you idiot demon. I'm gonna keep
Why
trolling
you
you.
got
Satan.
this? Why you got this analysis? You know, why you mad? All this analysis, bro.
Because I'm gonna
Why
keep
all the
trolling.
dramas that you? Never mind.
I'm gonna keep trolling you, idiot.
Hey, ZTB.
Welcome, Brian. Welcome, True. What's happening?
Like seriously.
What's good, man? How you doing?
Sure, bro.
Tired. But still making it here.
Oh yeah. How you doing, Brian?
I'm pretty good. I just finished a gaming stream on my Twitch channel.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Which game?
It was Resident Evil 3. Then I moved on to Resident Evil 4 after that.
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
is it the original Resident Evil 3 or the remake?
The remake, and then I did the fourth 2005 Resident Evil 4 game.
Okay, at least you made it up with Resident Evil 4, so I give you that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
was just about to say, Brian. I recorded Resident Evil 0 last weekend and Final Fight.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fight. And trash.
Just like you
Like
say,
you
fuck
are,
off, bitch boy. Bitch boy. You're trash, you piece of shit. Fuck off, bitch.
Man, I've got so
Don't
many
worry.
games.
When you die, you'll be in the grave like trash, bitch. Tucking out.
I feel like I know Satan from somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
It's
who
almost
it
as
is.
if you can't see the person to the left side of you or to the right side of you.
Where you know me from? The Bible.
Not
Come on,
really.
Chad.
On me.
Mhm.
Hey. Do it.
What?
You know me from the Bible. Been knowing about me since you was 2 years old, motherfucker.
Okay. This is getting weird now.
I think some things are obvious if you just look in the chat. That's all I'm gonna say. Just look in the chat.
Oh, private chat, you mean?
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
There's nothing in the private chat.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes,
Because I don't want to go to hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna upload 0 first, technically, then I'm gonna upload Final Fight on Saturday. That's what I'm gonna do. So y'all get a chance to see it.
Oh, have you guys played the Mad Max game?
Wait, there's a Mad Max game?
Yeah.
There is a Mad Max game. I don't think I've played it.
I started playing it. Oh my! Oh, dude, it's fun. I like it.
For which console?
PS4, Xbox, and PC. I believe.
Let me see. Let me Google this shit. Hold on.
Why do people think I'm a dragon?
It's made by Warner Brothers, the same guys who made Batman Arkham Knight series or whatever.
Oh, nice.
You know it's
Okay,
going to be
take it.
good.
Just sucks.
Oh, snap. How come I didn't see this? Looks like Uncharted.
Oh man, you could.
Oh shit!
Oh, snap. The graphics is amazing.
Yep. The cool thing
This
is,
is PS4. This shit looks like PS5.
you get cars in there, which is great because
Cyberpunk, eat your heart out. See, this is what a good game looks like. Not
I
that
heard
15 frame.
Cyberpunk wasn't that good.
It's and I pay. Here's the thing. Okay, so I ordered Best Buy. I pay $70 for Cyberpunk. Put it in my PS5. Kid you not. As soon as I start, at least I would say about 40 minutes of the game, my PS5 shuts down instantly because the game crashed
Oh wow.
and it overworked the CPU. So I'm like, you know what? F this. I'm just taking the disc out and I'm just not playing it because it's not worth my time to literally blow up my PS5 just to run a game with mediocre graphics. I don't understand why a game like that struggles to run on a ultra high def console. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I had my Borderlands 3 game mess up on my Xbox One a few
Oh, damn.
times.
Well, at least it's
when I-
performing in 30 and not 15 frames.
Yeah, and it took me 3 or 4 times to beat the final boss level.
That's a game I want to get into though, Borderlands 3.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah, I saw some gameplay of it. I was like, oh, this is a nice one.
Nice.
Yeah, I actually own I think it's the Super Deluxe Edition.
Just getting old. Y'all want to hear my remote voice?
As long as I'm not responsible for it, and as long as my afterlife is completely non-negotiable, we're all good.
You know
We're all
it's fucking
Gucci.
ITB, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I was saying, look in the live chat. Look in the live chat.
You knew it was me, man.
How'd you do that?
I'm using voice changer. That's trolling y'all, man. I had to do
Oh
something new.
wow.
I had to do
Oh,
something
nice.
new every now. Yeah, I got other shit on here too.
Tom Willis inspired you?
No, he my inspiration. He's my role model.
I figured. I want to get one of those too.
role model.
Wow. So you bought this. You bought the same voice set.
You goddamn right. Hell yeah.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Now we can all be viral. We can all make music, sell it, make millions of dollars, take the music industry out for storm. Screw corporations. We don't need to sell our souls to that. Literally.
You got all this.
I knew I was gonna say ITB the second guess and all that.
That's what I said. Look at the chat.
Yeah. And I'm like, wow, I was so oblivious from that.
Wow. It was obvious that I'm saved.
I would love to hear my voice on that. What's it called again?
Google voice mod.
I would love to hear how my voice sounds like on that, because I'm pretty sure, because I can't. Well,
Yeah, it's
I don't know how to sing well, but I have a melody. But I'm pretty sure with like an auto-tune, it may sound like something completely out of nowhere. So I would like to try that, because that would be pretty interesting.
It got some good mods on here. It's like I got the free ones, but it's like the premium. You have to pay like I think $20 to $30, but it's for life. It's not bad. And you got this.
What's it called again?
It's called Voice Mod.
Google Voice. Oh, Voice Mod. Hold on.
Yeah, the cash right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm alone. By myself.
Ooh, so I found an online drive safely website.
Yeah.
No, when you get your driver's license, or when you're going for your driver's license, you got to go hands on. So the permit, you can just cheat. You can just like literally just study the practice, because the same questions on the practice is also on the permit. But when you're doing the license, you gotta go hands on. That's why I recommend you go to
Yep.
Dave and Buster's and just practice on an arcade machine, and then do this driving simulation there. That way you can get the hang of knowing how to maneuver a vehicle.
Right.
Yeah.
Or you can have a friend of yours, a buddy that got a car. You can just go to a empty parking lot and just practice a little bit. That works.
Yeah.
And hell, at least in Dave and Buster's, you can get drunk while you're doing it. So yeah,
Hmm.
not supporting drunk driving. Don't do it. Don't be an idiot.
Nope.
Don't do that. But I'm just saying, if you're going to Dave and Buster's, you might as well just drink. Okay. But I don't
Yeah,
condone drunk
if
driving.
you're doing it,
But I
if you're
condone
doing
drunk practice
if
driving.
you're doing it in a game, like if you're doing it in a game, that's fine. But in real life, hell no.
That's what I'm saying. If
Hey,
you're doing it in an
I'm not-
arcade machine, and you're in Dave and Buster's, you might as well just drink and do it. But if you're not in Dave and Buster's, and you're in real life, real world, don't do it.
Right.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, I was talking about, I was watching Higurashi Gou, G-O-U.
Yeah, Kevin and Daddy, here's my money in my soul. It is required.
Really have to test out that app. I really have to test out that app. That's
But anyway,
It's
I was
addicting,
watching
man.
some
I ain't gonna lie.
Higurashi.
It's free for like 24 hours. But
It's
they have
good
like
software.
free things. Yeah, it is.
so
When
it
you
costs.
start,
Is it a monthly fee? Like, do you pay like $20 or $30 for it monthly? Like, or is it
I just
permanent?
started using it. But right now I'm convinced I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it because it's fucking good.
So it's
And
it's just
then,
$30 for the full thing, right? It's not a trial basis for monthly like StreamYard.
No, it's a whole thing. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me see.
If it's for $30, shit. I'm
Like,
getting
like,
that shit.
no, it's actually $40 for lifetime. It's lifetime.
Oh, okay. I think that's worth an investment.
And then it's a lot of voice apps on here. It's a ton of them. God damn,
snap.
it's a lot of them.
Catch the
Worth it,
words
man.
that you're taking. Catch my phrases that you're taking, okay? And catch my money because you need to pay me.
Make yourself
Now put
sound
that
like anonymous.
And Arthur.
Hey, this is my face what's going on right now.
Did you guys know that I literally have the newest Ratchet and Clank game, and I haven't
Yes.
touched it yet? And
Oh.
the only reason why I haven't touched it is because I'm gonna replay the entire franchise all over again, getting from there to the ending. When is that gonna happen? I don't know. Maybe when I'm 40. Who knows?
Ratchet and Clank is awesome.
And I just revealed my age because I'm almost 30.
Which game are
Go
you on?
Honesty Gaming. Kevin, I know it's
What-
you.
Go, Odyssey game.
I can tell by your grammar.
Yeah, this should be easy.
Oh,
These
right.
questions.
Culture.
I'm making my engine.
Believe and Omega bands. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, white devil, to hell.
T-Pain, retire. Your secret is revealed. You can't sing, but at least you have a voice changer to do it.
Also, guys.
Go ahead.
What you were saying, Dakota?
Also, guys, when you're driving, do not look at your phone while you're driving. Do not.
No,
freaking
okay,
text
so this
while
is
you
what you're gonna
drive.
do. Okay, let me give you the receipts. Let me give you the fill in the form one for this one. You can look at your phone when you're driving. Here's what you do. You see the little pocket thing that people put their GPS on? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry for the text messages. You put the phone on top of the the holder, and you can touch. If you have a smartphone, now you better have a smartphone and not a regular, flip phone, because I'm gonna make fun of you. You
Have an OG
It's
phone.
2021, guys. Get a smartphone.
Hey, Nokia.
Nokia has smartphones,
How
okay?
you drove before, Dakota?
You want to put it on the dashboard, pretty much, man.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you
it's
put
kinda-
you put it you put it on the holder, and then you can just touch the phone and answer calls, or you can even have the video camera on, and you can even do a stream or literally driving. People do it all the time.
Yep.
Obviously, don't hold the phone and while you're driving, because that's stupid. Why would you do that?
Basically, some cars have auxiliary ports, and you could plug it up, and
Yep.
you can answer phone calls that way. Some calls will actually. I don't know. My mom's got it, and she can answer calls in the car. And talk.
And you hear it in the speaker,
Yep.
which is both good and bad, because that means other people are going to hear your conversations. So
Yeah, pretty much.
make sure your car is isolated.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if y'all saw, but we made a video celebrating 100 subs on the
I know
channel.
Dakota informed me.
Yeah,
Am I
congrats again, dude.
Am I referenced in the sub special? I don't think so. Or I don't know. I didn't watch the entire thing.
I was there for a little bit. I told everybody.
You
I
guys
had
see
to
this?
work, so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So these are questions.
Wait,
Yeah.
What is the correct
That's
name
that's
for the
that's
white
on
line?
the no. Let me tell you something. Okay, let me tell you something. What you do is that you go to the driver's permit practice exam. You take the practice exam, right? And you guess every answer. You press submit, and then it will basically tell you the correct answer. And from those correct answers that you see, where it shows you the answers, okay, you see the answer in the bottom. All right.
Yeah.
Remember those answers for those questions. I would just take the practice test and just get every answer wrong, and then study the question and then the right answer, and remember, and then take the practice exam over again. Then you will have a good memory when you take the real test. The same exact questions that's on the practice exam is the same exact questions that's on the actual exam, and it's spelled the same way too. It's almost like it's ported.
Yeah.
Oh, ZTB, I was
That's
trying
what
to
I did,
ask
and it
earlier.
worked.
What happened with bio?
Okay, so you see, honestly, well, what
Mhm.
happened was that he quit YouTube, but at the same time, he's under a different aliases, so he's trolling him. He's like going under different accounts and basically messing with him and trying to dislike his videos and bring him down and bring his followers to a lesser degree, so that way less people can tune in to his content. Basically what every narcissist do who is trying to get revenge, and that's what's happening. So it's been a little bit of a hassle for him to continue streaming. So that's why he goes on Twitch and does it there, because if he goes on Twitch, then he has full control of the moderation. Trolls don't come to his channel on his Twitch page, and he can block people very easily. But on YouTube, it ain't that simple. YouTube is a free space where YouTube is one big whore. A lot of STDs are in it. So that's the thing with
Hey, Mr. Derp is in the chat.
and Mason can vouch for what I'm saying, because we both have eye to eye in like-mindedness when it comes to whoredom. I'm a mega mind when it comes to driving in my state, because everyone is an idiot behind the wheel. Welcome to my club.
Yeah, he's right. He's right.
Welcome
I wrote
to
with
the club in the channel. Like ZTV channel sub and give it a thumbs up.
Oh my God. I'm going to take a snippet. Don't false flag me. I'm going to take a snippet of that, and I'm going to put it at the very end of each video. Just your voice. I love it. I'm going to tag you in. I'm going to tag you in. Put that, yep. In that order.
Hey, Yeah, and this is the first that you get to see the big-headed crew and the biggest bastards on the show.
Yeah, we might as well be linked up. We might as well just
Yeah.
form a bond because we're stronger together than apart. So
Yes.
Yeah, similar in many ways.
that's ironic and true.
Oh, here we go.
I like both of you motherfuckers anyway. Yeah.
God don't punish me for Satan liking me. It is what it is.
That's Eric.
But remember, you created Satan, so just keep that in mind.
You white loving piece of shit.
What are you talking about?
Hey, ZTV, I don't know if you heard, but I've been watching Higurashi Goo lately.
I have not heard of that. I have not heard of
If you are new to it, I recommend you don't start with the reboot because you won't have any idea what the
that. Oh, don't worry. I never start with the reboot. I don't even check up. It's like that's why I was gonna get at Mason for watching Kai before Z because I was gonna be what kind of bastardization are you watching?
That dude, start with the original before you hit Kai.
Yeah.
I've started with the original. That's
Right.
one thing I get on to people about. It's like, why did you start?
The original was the
reboot?
best.
I love the Granny Frieza voice because that Frieza is scary, not this British Frieza that sounds like he has an ego complex. I miss the sadistic, chain smoker voice Frieza. That's the Frieza I grew up, watching and listening to.
Same.
Yeah, I actually
that
have
Frieza
all
was
the-
scary. I was, that Frieza had me as nightmares. I was as a kid. I used to be scared of that Frieza, but not this
just had
British
that cracking
Frieza. I mean,
voice.
come on.
Radix.
Yeah.
This sounds the same. I don't know why.
And it was a
It's the same
female
voice
that
actor.
voiced that. I believe
Yeah, I
also
do have
Chris
all
Sabat.
the.
Yeah.
Sorry, I do
Who's
have
also
all
voiced
the.
Yamcha. Did you know that? Did you know Vegeta and Yamcha has the same voice actor?
I did.
Wow,
Yeah,
I didn't
Yeah, you
know
know.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Piccolo, Vegeta, Yamcha. Who else?
Gohan.
No. Gohan is voiced by someone else.
Yeah, I didn't like Gohan voiced in the Dragon Ball Z original.
No, what? What?
What?
You don't like Stephanie Natalie?
I don't know. It just
That's Kid
sounds
Goku's
weird.
voice. That's Kid Goku's voice.
Oh, it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't like his
Yeah.
Kai voice because his Kai voice sounds weird.
I love
Oh,
the
Gohan.
Shoot your ass right there, Brian.
That's like saying you don't like Goku Kid voice because they both have the same voice.
I don't mind it. I just don't like GT. I kind of thought GT was stale.
DTB,
Okay,
you're
well,
right.
okay. GT is okay. I don't care. GT is canon. Let me tell you why it's canon. Because if you read the manga, the super manga, if you read it now, it's leading up to the final episode of Z, where Goku fights Oob, right? So apparently they had to change a little of the canon to make Oob stronger than Ultra Instinct Goku, and that's what they did. So the final episode, the World Tournament Saga, and the final episode of Z is gonna happen, but they're gonna make Oob like godlike, beyond godlike proportions to face Goku, which
Hey,
means
you know
GT
what?
is still canon.
We need to have a Dragon
I don't
Ball
care what anyone.
Z,
It's still canon.
We need to
I ain't
have
gonna
a Dragon Ball
I like
Z
Dra- I like
natural
GT.
selection.
It just what they're gonna have to do. What they're gonna have to do is just make Super Saiyan 4 like the final form of all Saiyans and make that like the strongest evolution.
That's the
You know?
so
So I
now
looked
there's Goku Ultra Instinct and all
Yeah,
that.
just make Super Saiyan 4 stronger than Ultra Instinct. That's what you're gonna have to do.
DTB, you're right. So I looked up how many questions in a learner's permit
Mhm.
test you answered Navajo, and this is the result that came up. The learner's permit test your knowledge.
Oh, you
of
get
Idaho
40
traffic
questions. We get
laws,
25.
Wow.
Damn.
Dude.
highway signs, traffic signals, pavement markings, and equipment required on motor vehicles. there were 40 questions on the test, and you are allowed to get no more
6
than
answers.
6
Yeah.
answers wrong in order to pass the test.
Yeah. For us, it's about 2 or 3. If you get more than like 4 wrong, then you fail the exam.
Yeah, that's federal overall.
Yeah.
So that means
All you got to do, let me tell you something. This is how I did it, okay? To brace the anxiety and to fix it, all you got to do is take the state practice exam in Idaho. Once you take the state practice exam, guess every question, submit. Then it'll tell you the right answer. And then you look at the right answer and you look at the questions, and then boom. The same exact question is going to be, I'm telling you when I say this because it happened to me, the same exact questions that's on the practice exam is going to be on the actual state exam when you take it.
Yeah.
So when you go there, it's going to be the same questions. All you got to do is remember what you put for that question.
Yeah.
Pretty much just do it like that. We're in the age of digital internet, okay? And it's too easy.
I ain't gonna lie. I cheated on my first Robin test.
Shit, I cheated on my calculus test in college. That's how I passed calculus. I don't give a fuck.
There's a lot of cheaters in college.
Because I'm not a spelling book.
There's so many. You know what, dude? Okay. What I did was at first I had used my phone to cheat for the my math, and I got my degree, so it's okay. I can admit this. I got it already, so it's alright. So what I did was I cheated on my calculus. Catch it? I cheated on my calculus exam with my phone, right? But when I got to calculus 2, my professor caught me cheating on my phone. He said, and I told him, I said, I don't have a calculator, so I'm using my phone to do it. He said, you can't use your phone. Okay, bet. I went on Amazon, looked for a calculator, I found the digital one, the digital calculator that has the computer in it that you can type the question, like word problems and stuff, and it tells you the answer with steps. Bought it for $110. Bam, brought that shit to school. Bam, passed calculus 2. You gotta think wise, you know.
You a smart ass nigga.
Ain't no way I'm gonna do 2 pages for 1 question, okay? Cause that's how much steps that is for calculus 2. 1 question is like 2 pages. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. So I'm just gonna use my calculator, buy the digital one. It shows the steps, pass the class.
I ain't know they
And my
had
professor
it.
didn't.
Nice.
Yeah, go to Amazon. They have a whole bunch of them.
I'm finna look that shit up now.
You better.
I never heard of
Let's
that.
go
I use the calculator on my phone.
Because I was using Mathway and all these other apps on my phone because they were helping me. And then I realized, oh shit, the calculator can do that same thing too. You got a big screen, digital screen, and you can use it. I'm like, oh, okay, great.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I think yesterday or the other day, I was playing Dragon Ball Fighter Z, and these online players are just
Thank you
so
for reminding me. I
competitive.
have to get Kakarot.
Oh yeah.
My PC can
That's
handle
why-
it because I have an AMD RX 580, which is stronger than the GTX 1060 Ti.
Oh,
So I'm
that means
gonna-
You're better than my freaking computer.
Yeah. Yeah, it can handle 1440p at 120 frames. So I'm gonna definitely try that out, and then from there, Tangalo.
Hey, what's up, sis?
Oh my god! Can you hear me?
Oh my God! You sell your soul. Now you got good internet. So.
Oh
good for
my
you.
god! You're such an elitist. Like seriously.
You're damn right.
Mysteriously dragging in this bed.
I deadass just noticed that ITB changed his icon to whoever that is. I think that's Farrakhan.
It is Farrakhan
I knew it.
in his younger years.
Oh, by the way, ZTB, I got a new game coming up soon.
What's the new game?
ZTB, I'm gonna do a live stream of Final Fight. It's gonna be good.
Arthur, you hear that?
Oh, by the way, why did I found this stream?
You sleeping?
Hey, what? ZTB, why did I found this link at the games? place?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
So what's the 411, Chief?
Well, the dealio is that oh damn, Kevin. This is just a free for all, no topic. It's just a chill stream from the
Free
last.
for all. By the way, ZTV, I just want to let you know exactly.
I like how you imitating Arthur stuttering.
And by the way, I meant to say, by the way, ZTV, I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing good. I'm just tired. I had a lot of stuff to do last week, so I'm just yeah.
By the way,
busy weekend.
By the way, I subtly manipulated my one of my managers.
What a surprise! What sociopathic act you did now?
Basically, she made me do a lot of, requests. She requests a lot of things from me. You know what I mean? Like, can you do this? Can you do that? Can you do this? Can you do that? And that's why I said to her, hey, you're going to buy me a smoothie next day. And that's funny, she bought it.
You freaking gold digger, but that's smart.
Wait, she knew. She knew that she was overworking me. Because I'm like seriously.
Now you really would have been a gold digger if you were in Starbucks and you would have asked her to get you a smoothie there. Okay, because they charge $10 for theirs.
Nah, I just asked her for a McDonald's smoothie. A McDonald's smoothie. I want to make it easy on her. I want to make exactly. But I didn't like how like.
I still had his model. Sorry about that.
Shut the hell up, ZT bitch. By the way, ZT bitch. Do you think I'm
cheap gold digger?
It's because I like to be fair.
That's what they all say, but that's good.
Otherwise, I'll tell her, hey, give me 300 pizza.
I don't know who or where or what or why would ever give you $300 for a pizza.
By the way, Arthur, what are you doing, you little bitch?
Seriously.
By the way, ZTV, I don't appreciate how you.
That voice is bringing me PTSD.
Sorry. That's funny. I'm planning to.
By the way, seriously, like seriously.
ZTB, do you know what kind of voice I'm speaking? Because I don't give a shit about what you guys are talking about. All I hear is a bunch of childish shit. Man, I'm an adult. I don't have time for this shit. I have a life. And you guys want to talk about some stupid ass drama that only teenagers talk about? Dude, you guys need to get laid. And don't forget to suck a dick.
God damn, I'm glad that you admitted it, and I'm glad that you honest with it, Drag. Yeah.
By the way, ZTB,
I always knew it.
By the way, ZTB, I'm gonna learn how to do the Seth Rogen impression.
Open wide and receive this cock immediately.
T-Pain retired.
T-Pain.
ITB is the new T-Pain.
Hey, you should sing Bruno Mars.
Arthur should get the app. So whenever he does his karaoke streams, he can literally use the app, but someone has to teach him how to do it. And
oh my God!
Why didn't tell me Arthur knows how to drive?
Arthur know how to drive?
Yeah, he said you know.
Yeah.
Wait, you say that I know?
He told me you know that he knows how to drive.
Oh, you never ask.
That's something that should have popped up.
Well, you never ask.
Well, it came out.
Well, now it did. How you like it? Was it creamy?
It was 360. That's what I can say.
I'm glad that I didn't know you didn't know how to drive, Dakota.
I didn't know he knows how to drive. I didn't know that.
I didn't know anyone knows how to drive.
I mean, I know how to drive, but I don't drive.
Yeah, the same way too, True Anonymous.
You know what?
No, I'm just
not
a
gonna
lazy,
lie.
classy bitch, so I just take an Uber.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes these drivers out there, I'm not sure if I.
What the fuck? He left.
Yeah,
I'm running out of time.
Hey, this is your fault. You owe me $300 million. Now give me your ID.
Fuck that ID and get the fuck
Yep.
out the
Yep, that's what they always say, man. Have you had those moments, ZTB, when someone say like, "Hey, man, you hit my car. Give me your ID card."
No, they'll get your license plate and they'll get your information. I'll be like, middle finger, fuck you. Keep it moving.
Right. I have some more fun with
Yeah,
this
you need to
And move
get
quickly before they take a picture of it.
you need to get a warrant signed by the judge.
Damn it! It seems like, oh man, Arthur's not here.
Look at me.
No,
I think he fell asleep
He need his
again.
Definitely sound well.
You know what? The
He needs to
legend
do
likes to
something.
rest.
I think he has sleep. I think he has sleep apnea, where his body can't take certain amount of I guess talking, and then eventually he gets tired and just fall asleep out of nowhere.
Hey, you think Arthur would be a good addition to the trolling Hall of Fame?
I mean, he's the master troll himself, unintentionally speaking.
Why you think I'm as good? Why you think I'm in one of his best friends on this fucking site, motherfucker?
Oh my god, Kevin, you wrong for that.
What?
Look at the free for all. Look at the free for all. It's a picture of Lewis posing in the beach background.
I don't use Discord. Oh, by the way, in case y'all know, my Discord is permanently deleted.
So does this mean that Kevin is the more? ZTB, does it mean that Kevin is the more ruthless troll?
Yeah, and I actually believe Kevin is worse than you because Kevin hits below the belt.
And that's funny. He think it's funny if he do to close friends too.
Welcome, Lewis.
Welcome to the mother.
Whoa! What a coincidence!
That's a strange.
Oh! By the way, ZTB, do you know that before all this started, Arthur was a
Dakota's got more to show.
So this is for Idaho, right? An Idaho learner's permit must be acquired before you get a valid driver's license.
Okay, Dakota. Before all of that, let me tell you something. You feel me? Let me just fill you in on the tea. You go to the practice permit. I will send you a link. Then you click on the exam. It's multiple choice, no written, so you don't have to worry about writing anything. And it's digital. You're gonna be in front of a computer when you get to the actual Department of Motor Vehicles.
All right.
In a cubicle.
This is me when Eric approaches.
Do you have a link to that, by the way?
I got you, fam. Hold on.
Hey,
right there?
Maru.
Damn, that weed must have been something. That weed must have been something. Welcome. Toilet fetish. What's going on?
Toilet fetish. Hey, you should bring him in. Hey, Lewis, can you tell me when you gonna upload some more toilet fetish video?
I recently uploaded one from Flores Restaurant about a month ago. So it's on
You're brave because during COVID, I would not be using public bathrooms.
Hey,
I don't even like to use
I
public bathrooms in
I haven't
general.
done much with the public bathrooms for almost a year now. So it's been pretty
You
hectic
should be a janitor
so far.
because that's.
Hey, ZTB, I see what you did there.
I mean, dead ass, pun intended. Because you will encounter some dead asses there.
Oh,
in the toilet seat.
What's funny, ZTB? Back then,
Stains on there.
I thought Dakota and Hero were the same person because they sound like.
They do. No, they do. They do. They have similar voice tones. It's both like higher in pitch, but Leon's is like the highest. No offense, Leon.
Yeah, he's
Hey, motherfucker! You wanna come talk to me? I'll smack you Quentin Tarantino style.
That's exactly how it sounds. Although that sounds a little bit like
That's
Lewis.
exactly how he sounds.
Dakota.
Oh, hi, VTB.
Not this Dakota.
Oh, hi, VTB. Can you buy me a golden toilet for my birthday? It's a friend thing to buy other friends' stuff.
Sure, let me go to Beverly Hills where Kim Kardashian lives because she owns a golden
I'm
toilet.
interested in what Hero's gonna say.
But you may have to.
I will probably
bleach it and then
have
put
a
a
highest
nuclear
bidder
bomb in
just
it because
buy
it's
one
filled with a
for
bunch of bacteria from multiple fluids from different. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
But
I mentioned what Hero's
Dakota,
gonna say.
Dakota.
Hey,
is
VT,
actually
were you there
my brother,
at the Tom Willis
my
show?
big brother,
I wasn't, and I was supposed to be there.
Oh, by the way, he promoted you heavily.
I know, and I promoted him on his Twitter page, on my Twitter page, and I posted his link and everything else. So he's definitely gonna get a shout out for me because he's an awesome person.
He's fucking awesome.
Tell you, once you get a Scorpio, that Scorpio's gonna be there for life.
Oh, hey, are you talking about Hiroshima too?
He can be, yeah.
I mean, Hero was gonna say something though.
Dakota is actually the name of my big brother's name.
Bad history with Scorpio.
So Dakota, I heard you're planning to learn how to drive. That's good. When do you start learning?
I'm planning
right now. Get your ass in that motherfucking car as soon as possible, motherfucker.
When do you get your learner's permit?
Learner's permit?
He doesn't have it yet. He has to take the test. Take the test.
Oh, I see.
Take the test.
When does the test
How you do?
start?
I might take it
the
online.
test.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
Good,
Dakota,
good
how
luck
old
to
is
you.
you?
Hope you pass.
I'm 21.
Oh, you can take the test when you're 15. It's like you can.
Nice.
They give you it. Yeah.
Since you're 21, you're legally allowed to drink.
But don't drink and drive, because you will get a
Exactly.
ticket
Don't drink and drive.
or die,
I'd rather drink
or
at
get
home
severely
than
injured,
I'd rather
or
drink
have
at
sex in a
kill
car.
somebody.
Either one.
Or kill
Guys,
somebody.
That too.
I'd rather drink
Like
home
Brandy
than drink and
Norwood.
drive.
Yeah. Don't do like I did in my
Because
past.
she killed someone. She killed.
I recommend you get the hard seltzer. That's one of the drinks that I
I'm
usually
not
drink.
even gonna smoke while I drive.
Hey Dakota, I have a request
No,
for
you
you.
can smoke when you drive. You just can't drink.
You don't get a side schedule, bro. It's complete
I
different.
request
But
for
don't do
Dakota.
cocaine when you're driving, because that's just it's no.
Yeah.
No.
Can you sing the alphabets?
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P
What the?
Q
What?
R S T U V W X Y. Now I know
What
my
the
name.
Some Billie Eilish kind of stuff.
Wow, Victor, he actually did it.
I don't know what to say about that, but I would love to hear that on a voice changer.
You gonna so I recommend you buy those hard seltzer drinks. They're really worth it. Costco has a bunch of them.
No, I love my salsa water because it's like drinking soda except without guilty pleasure or guilty conscience from it.
Oh, and don't forget Mike's hard lemonade. Mike's hard lemonade, they're pretty good too.
Nah, I like my homemade lemonade over the one you buy from the store. 'Cause
And that's not all.
The store.
That's all
they
you
don't
put
taste
milk in
that
your
good.
lemonade.
Well, I gotta get going to bed.
Any of you
ZTV.
here drink hard lemonade?
All right, Brian.
or-
Don't forget. Deliver the goods.
All right,
Stay
Brian.
safe doing it.
Yeah, fuck.
All right, see you later, True Anonymous.
Because
Don't die from it.
Mhm.
I bought a couple of packs of that.
Mint-
I would just go.
I'd rather drink at home than drink and drive.
Yo, mint lead goes great in lemonade, man.
Why do you
Yeah.
like it?
I'd rather drink at home. I'd rather drink at home than drink and drive, if I can be honest with you guys.
Yeah, but drink
You
at
are
home and
very
don't get
smart,
into a
man.
vehicle after
Yeah.
you're drunk. You know.
Yeah.
Right. When
It's
you're drunk, don't do it.
For your own safety. Don't drink and
So,
drive.
Just take an Uber.
no, how
Just take
about
an
this?
Uber and then
How
just,
about
you know.
this? How about this? Drink responsibly.
Right.
Mhm.
Yep.
Drink
You can actually
responsibly,
have like
drive
a
responsibly.
1 or 2 cans, as long as your alcohol tolerance is on that pace, and as long as it's that,
And don't get
you
into
can.
Haruka's. Do not get into Haruka's weird experiment.
Is there a possible way you can get high while you drive?
No, it's illegal to be
Hey, you
high
say
when
illegal?
driving.
You say illegal?
It's illegal. Yeah.
So okay,
yeah, it's illegal.
okay. I have a question for you, ZTV.
Uh,
What if a person like a certain individual? What if he fought someone who came here illegally?
what?
Why you motherfucker? You can't.
Okay. Okay. Let me be more elaborate with details. What if
Please do.
a person?
What?
Huh?
Oh, I just burped. Sorry about that.
No, don't apologize for that. Now, if Arthur turns on his webcam, we see him. Well, then
Yes,
you can
yes,
apologize
yes.
for that.
Okay, perfect. Now I know what to say. Okay, what if Pete and Arthur fought each other? Is that Alien vs Predator?
Arthur would.
Who would be Predator and who would be Alien? Because as
would
far as I'm
definitely be a
concerned,
Predator.
Predator is not a morbidly obese white man. So
No, it's
You know,
not. And it's
From
Peter
not-
Australia.
Barnes would definitely
The cat,
make a
he's
good
Hey,
Predator.
I meant
Don't you
Dennis
agree?
versus Arthur.
Well, in
Why
that
would
Dennis
you
case,
put it
versus
like that?
Peter. They're
Shut
kill
up.
kids,
Just
but
answer
you
the
don't rape
question.
them.
Just answer the question. Who will win? Arthur or Dennis? Would I consider Alien vs Predator?
if we're counting Alien and Predator, Alien is stronger than Predator, so Alien will win.
Yep, Alien's definitely stronger.
So,
So,
since the alien is
definitely
reptilian,
win
then yeah, Arthur
over-
would win by default.
well, in that case,
Arthur
let's
would
go
win
with
by
the
default.
Alien.
So basically, the alien will always beat the pedo,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. They're
Yeah,
stronger.
no-
They can rip flesh easily.
And is that why Predator use consider Alien their biggest rivals?
They used to hunt the alien xenomorph creatures, but a lot of the Predator race died from doing it because the aliens are like nearly invincible. You can't burn them because they'll regenerate and heal.
You know what? You know what's funny? I don't have a Predator. I don't have a Predator action figure, but I have an Alien action figure. So that means I like Arthur
And
first.
speaking of
Exactly.
Predator, have
Straight from
any
Drama
of you
Queen.
guys played Alien versus Predator? It's a pretty good computer game.
Yeah,
See, here's the thing. I'm waiting for Sigourney Weaver to be starred in an Alien game.
Alien.
We have a PlayStation 5. We have an Xbox Series X. We have PC. Where the hell is the new Alien game? Because I would like to see
My
it.
bad.
Yes.
Play Alien Isolation.
Yeah.
I don't count that. That doesn't count for me.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was okay. It was okay.
Hey, ZTV, I know a good game.
So
It's
I
kind of
want to
underrated
play
though.
as Ellen Ripley. Okay, I want to go in a ship and reenact the same events from Aliens, just in the video game. If they can just do that, that will be perfect.
By the way, ZTV,
I don't have to look at it as a video, Alien game, but you can just look at it as a regular horror game.
Oh.
It's pretty decent.
ZTV, have you played this underrated Alien vs Predator game for the PS3?
I've seen it. I haven't played it. I remember when
It's-
they showed it on G4 TV back when that was a thing. Before they merged to IGN. Yeah, they're IGN now. They're IGN.
So you. No, cool.
Yeah, they're filled with a bunch of bigoted assholes.
In my opinion, I think that the best thing about that game was playing Alien.
Big dog. Oh, the Pepe mean. Bola de Jotos especialmente ITB.
You speak of French?
No, I'm speaking as that's
No,
Spanish.
that's Sunrise Gaming. Sunrise, stop fucking trolling, man.
Sunrise. Hey, did we roasted you already? Like seriously?
No,
Oh my God, Sunrise
He
Game.
using that gay ass account, man.
Hey, Sunrise Gaming, you eat shit, you idiot. Like seriously.
Sunrise.
I don't know why
thought
you're here
Arthur has
because if you're
cut off
not
all
here to contribute
communication with
anything,
Sunrise.
Hey, Sunrise, you must be bored as hell. Like seriously, what's wrong? Nobody's mentioning you. You're looking for attention.
And speak that shit in English, bro.
Yeah, you stupid idiot.
I
Because I haven't
translated
said
it.
anything towards you for months.
What does
and
it
now
say?
you
What
want
does
to
it
try
say
to
in
start
English?
shit.
Balls of jacks, especially ITB.
What?
Here, I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, put it in the chat, man.
Oh.
But he be saying some
Hey,
shit.
can I
And
get
then he says
Antoine in
he
here?
called me a homosexual
Let me get
story in
Antoine in
Spanish
here if you don't
a
mind.
few months back. Yeah, but I know it's you, Sunrise Gaming. Stop fucking around, man.
Hey, Sunrise
Let's move
Gaming, you
on.
idiot. You get on somewhere, you stupid pervert. You molester.
Sunrise Gaming. Just go move on. Get a life, you piece of shit. No
That's
one
perfect.
is not talking
That's perfect,
about
ITB.
you at
That
all.
Guys,
We
look
don't
at my
like
avatar.
you.
Oh my
We
god, that's a
don't
great
like
movie.
you. We don't like you.
Hey,
You guys remember
that's how Chris Gomez's lips look like when you remember the scene where he's in the car and his lip just hang out. That's Chris Gomez right there.
Oh, okay, you so wrong for that, but that's funny.
No,
I
fuck
forgot
him.
to tell y'all.
Yeah,
I know.
Tyler Rex,
Stop using gay
former
ass
WWE
accounts,
star
man.
Tyler Rex.
Let's move on,
Former
man.
WWE
Nobody ain't talking about you.
Former WWE star
Sunrise
Tyler Rex
is the
went
epitome of
trans.
failure, I tell you.
The Huta, yeah, he calls himself now. But I'm not trying to shout this shit out. Fuck that. Nigga ain't shit. He don't even like his own
Sunrise ain't
people.
shit. He doesn't even have any decent gaming. I don't think he has anything good to
No,
produce.
it's Soy Boy Gaming.
Not even.
It's
Call
Soy
him
Boy
out.
Oh.
I mean, I can call him out because I got the shit. I got my shit on lock. So.
He's
I mean, Sunrise doesn't even have a PS5.
Hey, Sunrise Gaming, I bet you can't make a gameplay that will top the Metroid Prime 3DS one.
Hey, guys, can I pass?
Antoine?
Yes, I can.
Hey, Z2B, you know something? When I said that laugh came out.
It did. I almost thought that was Arthur for a
Guys,
second.
look at my avatar. Can I pass? Yes, I can.
Yeah, Hercules.
Get the one with his lip hanging in the car scene with Jada Pickett.
Oh yeah, Hercules.
Hey.
Guy.
That'll
Hey.
be Honesty Gaming right there.
Hey, Sunrise Gaming, I'll see you hanging.
And then the old man on there and the boys on there, they were farting up a storm. I remember.
Oh my
And then, they were farting up there. They was eating food and it was just funny. And then the old lady had kissed Eddie Murphy on the mouth. I was like, oh. And then she, oh my god. And then she, I still got your old
Oh, that house must smell like straight up
I
ass.
can show you at any time I want.
Hey, Z2B, what lipstick brand you wearing?
I wear Blistex, and
Oh,
sometimes I wear
yeah, I'm allergic to Blistex. Yeah, I'm allergic to those. I'm allergic
we'll get
to
Birds
that.
and Bees because that's.
I'm allergic to that. Hey,
Okay.
you know that reference from?
I guess you're allergic to high price lip balm.
You know that
I was
reference
still.
from?
Hey, ZTB.
Chris Gomez lips.
Yeah,
No.
ZTB too.
You should
be. Yeah.
The bottom one too.
Yeah.
Catch it.
trying to talk to you.
ZTB.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I know. I was still looking at some of the updates on social media about the Britney Spears situation.
Yeah, she's free. She's a free woman now. Her clone is finally free.
And and I always said when I was a kid, when Zoe went on one day, I was like, what happened to the girl who played Nicole, Alexa Nicholas? And then I was like, oh, what? And the girl who played Dana, she was cut short off there too.
Yeah.
And I
because
was like,
they didn't agree with Dan Schneider demands, because Dan is the producer of that show, and so Britney Spears' sister, what was her name?
Jamie Lynn
Jamie
Spears.
Lynn. Oh, like the father, because the father name is, that's creepy. How you gonna name your daughter off your father? But the father is Jamie and the sister is Jamie, so they both got the same name. But yeah, like, you know, because she was in a relationship. Her baby, her first child, that's Dan's baby. He raped
What?
her. Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
That's why the show was canceled. You want to know why they never brought back Zoe 101? Because of
Because
the interactions
Jamie
with
Lynn Spears? No.
because
Jamie
she
Lynn
had an
Spears.
she had an interaction with Dan. She was having sex with Dan, the producer, and he had sex with her when she was 15.
Oh, wait.
Oh
'cause
my
she got
God.
pregnant. She got pregnant back in 2008.
Yeah, with Dan's baby.
Oh my god.
Now you playing. This
Dan
is dope.
Snyder is a piece of shit.
Yeah, and I heard too, like,
Whose fault is it?
I heard to get this. I heard too when Ariana Grande was a kid. I know, like, I seen how he was.
Oh, she was already molested. Yeah, they all were. All the cast members are victorious.
I was like she was touching.
Yeah, every last one of them, even Andre. And everyone. Yeah,
Even
iCarly. Well, see, that's why Jeanette McCurdy didn't want to come back.
I don't blame her.
She didn't want to get back into acting. Well, I know she said her mom forced her.
She likes acting, but she only did it to pay the bills.
Yeah,
because she was the only sole provider of the money and the income in the house.
I don't support that motherfucker.
And too. But Jeanette McCurdy, she still like worked behind the scenes, like as a director, a writer.
Yeah, script writer.
Script writer, you know. And I'm like, oh man, like this dude is a creep. And and get this, I heard too, like even when I heard that these young kids at the time, like Hillary Duff and them, they would go.
Oh yeah, she was molested from Disney.
At the parties, like at I guess Dan Snyder's house, and had all these underage kids.
She was doing. That's why her teeth was. You ever notice why her teeth was always yellow when she was a kid? And it never, like, you would think that Hillary Duff, you would think that she'll, you know, do something with her teeth, like bleach it or do something. It's because of the cocaine that she's been taking, because she was her and Lindsay Lohan were avid drug users. The only difference is that Hillary Duff had handlers that was protecting her image on the public eye. So that way people wouldn't, you know, and then Lindsay Lohan talked about that. And I think Amanda Bynes talked about how, basically, certain celebrities like Selena Gomez don't have lupus. You know why she got a new kidney? Her kidneys was effed up because of the cocaine.
Oh yeah.
There's a video of her going to the ghetto parts of Los Angeles, LA.
What?
Going to drug dealers and getting cocaine. Yeah.
What happened? Why did Selena? Repeat that again.
She doesn't have lupus. That's a lie. That's what her agents made up so that way people wouldn't investigate. But it's a big thing in LA where Selena Gomez buys cocaine, and the whole reason why she had that kidney transplant. By the way, she's involved with that case with Kamika Jenkins from that hotel with the missing body parts for organ transplant, because they were organ harvesting.
Yeah,
they're kidnapping people and then taking their organs. To sell for like big time celebrities for donut. Yeah.
Oh, get this. Like I heard, because one of her female friends gave her one of her kidneys to Selena, and it was so heartbroken. Like, but see, I didn't even know. I didn't know Hillary Duff did drugs, but I.
Oh yeah, she was big time. Lindsay Lohan already talked about that. She was mad at Lindsay. She was mad at Hillary because Hillary image. No, Lindsay Lohan was mad at Hillary Duff because they both were friends and they both used to go to the same Hollywood parties. But what happened was that Lindsay Lohan her image was tainted by the public and not Hillary. And she was mad at the fact that how come I'm getting the blame when Hillary Duff did the same thing I did, and yet her image is protected and she's seen as the perfect Disney princess and I'm not, you know? That's what Lindsay Lohan was talking about.
Yeah, I remember when Lindsay Lohan was on. I was still in high school when Lindsay Lohan and Amanda Bynes. I know I would see her.
Yeah, they all used to go in the same club, same parties.
We're not talking about True Lohan. We're not talking about True Lohan.
No, we ain't talking about the imposter.
Now I knew Selena Gomez kidney, but I didn't know what really happened.
Selena Gomez been doing drugs since she was 12.
We already knew that was Trevor.
But I ain't know that part about it because I know,
Yeah.
and I know.
Hey,
I know.
ZTV,
I
I have a
feel bad for
question.
Justin because Justin was being used by her. She's a big
Oh yeah.
manipulator.
Oh,
wait,
ZTV,
What you said? Selena Gomez is a manipulator.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
okay,
didn't.
She got fat now though. She's very chubby, and that's just, and I think because she's pregnant. I think she looks pregnant, but
Well,
she's
ZTV,
denying all. Yeah, Selena Gomez.
do you believe that Family Guy jokes are also revolve around truth?
But
Yes,
get this,
Okay.
just like South Park.
And I know Selena Gomez's mom can't stand Justin Bieber because how he treated her, and when they got back
No,
together.
she treated him bad. She used him for fame and clout.
Well, Selena Gomez lose.
Yeah,
Justin
and then
Bieber.
she moved on to The Weeknd afterwards, and The Weeknd broke up with her and ended up with that other girl. I forgot her name.
Oh wait, because I heard too that her mom was so
Forgot
mad
her
at
name.
Justin Bieber how he treated her daughter Selena. But now you saying
Selena's a liar. Selena's a big time liar. As much as I like Selena Gomez as an actress, but I don't like her as a person. I think she's a fake, phony person. I think she's a manipulator. And the actors know how to lie good. So what they do is that they know how to portray themselves in a positive light, especially when they come from Disney. You know, the only one that failed at it was Lindsay Lohan. She was probably the only unsuccessful Disney star. And it's funny how Miley Cyrus, who's also a Disney star, is promoted positively. And, you know, she transitioned from that. And then Lindsay Lohan is portrayed as the black sheep.
Well,
you know, so I don't get that.
Well, after Miley Cyrus left Disney, she kind of did a lot of
Yeah,
crazy
but
things.
she did the same again. She did the same thing that Lindsay Lohan did, but yet Lindsay Lohan is treated like the black sheep, like the outcast. But yet Miley Cyrus is praised and elevated, and they both do the same thing.
So get this. So Hillary Duff and Lindsay Lohan, they not friends no more.
I don't know if they're friends or not because they're in their 30s, so their career is going separately. But I know they were used to be friends when they were teenagers, and they would go to these parties and they would do heavy amounts of drugs. That's why her teeth was always yellow, because it was because of the drugs. I was like, why her teeth is always yellow? She was on TV, she never like diet or do something to it, you know?
Yeah, because I remember when I used to watch her on Lizzie McGuire during my childhood.
Yeah.
And the entirety of Lizzie McGuire, from season 1 to season 3 or season 4, her teeth was yellow, and they never changed it. So I always realized she was doing drugs.
I can't even remember that because I remember seeing her teeth being white, but hey, maybe
no, it's yellow. Now she got veneers, so she removed her entire teeth and got a new set of teeth, so she can do drugs and it won't be noticeable.
Oh, so she actually got fake teeth in her mouth now.
Yeah, her entire mouth is fake.
Wow.
She admitted it too. She said she had an accident. She claimed she had an accident which broke most of her teeth, and she had to get them replaced. That was a lie. She just got veneers because her real teeth was rotten.
And I remember watching Lindsay Lohan on Get a Clue, that movie.
Lindsay
Freaky
Lohan was the
Friday.
prettiest Disney out of all the white women on Disney. She was the prettiest. I always thought Lindsay Lohan was the prettiest. What happened was that Lindsay Lohan did so much drugs and the hard amount of drugs that it just aged her so badly.
Oh yeah, the Olsen twins.
Because she looks like they look like freaking aliens.
Oh yeah, they look like a man. They look like a version of They kind of look like a version of
They look creepy, and you see how their eyes just poke out like they're staring into your soul or something. They look creepy.
Oh yeah,
but I like her sister Elizabeth Olsen, Wanda.
Oh yeah, man. Nah, they were so hot back like in the early 2000s.
Mandy Moore.
The Olsen twins, Mary Kate and Ashley. I remember when I watched that
they were.
show New York Minute back in 2004.
I still can't tell them apart.
You can't tell them apart.
I can tell Tia and Tamara apart, but I can't tell
ZTV. If a chick you used to like and rejected you back in high school comes to you again and say, "Hi, you remember when you used to like me?" Well, what would be your response?
I would. They don't have a childhood. We'll get into that comment, Mr. Gozy. It actually happened to me before, and it was more like a reunion. But they were trying to get to know me and stuff, so I was like, I wasn't interested because I already crossed that bridge, and I don't want to go through that again.
And you know something, bro? I still can't believe this thing with Kyle Massey with a 13-year-old girl. He knew the girl since he was
multiple pictures.
But he knew the girl since she was 4. They
Yeah.
since she was 4 years old, now she's
Yeah.
13, and then I heard her parents suing them for 1.5 million.
Which is basically his entire income. Because
Yeah,
what
and
shows he's doing, that's basically his career from That's So Raven.
Kyle Massey. Yeah, and you know the reruns. You know they'll still get paid, but they
Yeah,
don't
they
do
still
the reruns.
they get royalties. Yeah.
So ZTB.
Yeah, but see, Kyle Massey, he ain't acting now. You know, or his brother Christopher
And
Massey.
Drake Bell from Drake and
Bell, I
Josh,
heard he-
he's going to prison. He's going to prison for sending underage kids, both boys and girls, imagery of his his genitalia.
And Daniel told me that Maria
wow,
Cosgrove spoke on it, but I gotta watch it.
He reacted.
One at a time, guys.
What Miranda Cosgrove said about it? She didn't believe
She
it?
didn't want to comment because she's under contract. Remember, her contract has been renewed for iCarly.
Oh
so,
yeah, so if she speak on it, they probably would have let her go.
Yeah, so she don't want to talk about that discrepancies.
What? Oh, because if she tried to talk about it,
it will taint her image. Disney kids have horrible adult lives for the most. They don't have a childhood. They're sold in as child prostitutes to these Hollywood corporate moguls who take advantage of them and manipulate them for their own personal gain. So what you're seeing on TV is nothing more than a facade. It's just a studio. It's a play that they're doing, and these kids are handled to multiple of managers who molest them and use them for rituals. It's crazy, and actually Arthur hit the nail on this, and a lot of you don't want to believe it. You don't have to, but it's a thing where these Hollywood moguls use these children for their own purposes, whether they're in some sort of cult, a club. It's a big rich club that they use these children for, and it's mostly for sexual and violent stuff,
Yeah, so because I heard too behind the scenes on the set, I think it was and a producer or something had molested one of the childs, and he went to I think he was a director or a producer, but I could tell when I showed my mom that, she said he do look like a creep. But I mean,
who would have thought? Look at Drake Bell. Who would have thought he was a creep?
Man, and I like Drake Bell. And I just
he's one of my favorite actors on Nickelodeon.
So guys, still don't want to believe it. I wonder how Josh Peck made them want to believe
now,
it.
Josh Peck looks like a weirdo. Now that person, I don't know. He probably protected.
I remember the scene when they did the smelling Drake Bell feet on the Amanda show.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, but I ain't kept. If somebody tell me to do some sick stuff like that, I say I'm not doing this. You can fire me, whatever.
I think he's about to leave.
Yeah.
I'm about to.
I just want.
Yeah. Oh, you about to dip? You about to dip ITV?
I got something to ask.
Yeah.
So
Satan reappears again on my next stream.
So ZTB, like, if there's an article of what you say about Selena to be true, then I would love to see that article.
Okay, so this is actually a very good video. I'm gonna give Reppy this information, but
because if it ain't on YouTube, you can't type.
There is a video on YouTube, but YouTube hide it, so you can't find it easily. But it's a video of Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez going to the most hood part of LA to a drug dealer to get cocaine.
Oh, so Selena Gomez lied. Selena Gomez lied to her mom about Justin Bieber.
She lied to everyone. She lied to the world. She don't have lupus. She gained weight because remember when she was in treatment for like a good 3 or 4 years, and she quit the music industry. She was in a rehabilitation center because she was for her drugs. She had a big drug problem.
And one of her female friends gave her one of her kidneys.
Allegedly. I'm not sure if it was true or that organ is trafficked. But yeah.
And get this too, that Selena Gomez, I know, and Demi Lovato, because Demi Lovato almost died in her home a few years ago.
Yeah, for drugs.
But Demi Lovato said something bad about Selena, and they was childhood best friends.
Yeah.
But she said something, and then Selena didn't like it, and then I guess now they ain't friends no more. But man, it just break my heart to see most of these stars. And then like come on, and then now all of this, and I still can't. I actually
like Demi Lovato. I actually like her because she tells you exactly what's going on. Like she doesn't sugarcoat it, and people still like her. So I actually like Demi. She's one of the few stars I actually like.
and get this too. And and I was watching the Zoe 101 cast, and Alex, Nicholas was talking about it. She was still
Mm-hmm.
heartbroken how Nickelodeon did her, but I ain't care. Like I would be if I was on the cast of Zoe 101. I don't care. I'm loyal. I'm not gonna just sit back and watch somebody treat one of my friends like that. If you
Yeah,
know
but you also have to understand you're dealing with powerful people that can
people,
destroy your entire career, and not just in the acting industry,
true.
but also in any sort of field of employment. They can taint your image, and especially
Yeah,
when job markets do background checks to see what kind of field of interest that you have been doing in your past years, they can go back and they can go straight to the
the people
the
like
references of your employment. And so if you're blacklisted for spreading rumors or causing issues, that can affect your future employment in any sort of endeavors that you have.
they
So
can
that's why
blackball you.
people, yeah, it's blackballing, but it can also be for any sort of job. So
Yeah,
even if you do for acting, let's say you want to get into banking, it's going to affect you there. So it's like a
yeah,
haunting virus that's going to trickle down once you're blackballed.
yeah. Because I know, like Monique, she was blackballed, and I like her. Man, they blackballed her from the Parkers. Remember after man, and Tyler Perry did her, and Oprah
Hey,
Winfrey did.
what about Cat Williams?
Oh yeah, I heard some teenage boy had a white Cat Williams on the street. I saw it on
I heard,
YouTube.
I heard that this conspiracy say that teenage boy was sent by Hollywood.
Yeah, and the cat and then the other kids was just laughing when he was getting
See,
hit by the
that's where
kid.
I get more concerned about. I get more concerned about actual, child
Yeah,
pornography than I do with
and
fictional.
yeah,
Well,
and I
Hollywood,
feel
that's a big thing, and not just the child
Yeah,
Yep.
porn part, but the actual
yeah.
acts of,
Because
you know.
if anybody starts posting that, I will fucking blacklist the fuck out of them. Because
yeah,
I don't. That's
yeah,
fucked
cause
up.
yeah,
Yeah, and it's a
and get
big thing
this,
on the deep web, the dark
yeah,
web, where they
yeah,
distribute that on their, yeah,
and get this too,
Hmm.
and I know people
sick.
said, and I said, and I said
I
too, I
agree
said,
with
well,
Dragon.
they probably wanted to tell Jamie Lynn Spears off the rest of the cast. But yeah, I get it. I mean, hey, people, I know it just breaks my heart how they did her, and that's why karma. And I heard something had happened that
Which,
somebody
first
paid
of all,
Jamie
Jamie
Lynn
Lynn
Spears'
Spears can't
daughter.
act. She can't act. She can't sing. She can't do none of that. Britney Spears was the it girl. Britney Spears was a Disney girl. So Britney Spears had talent. Britney Spears could sing her real voice. Britney Spears has a deep voice, and Britney Spears can dance her ass off. The thing of it is that Jamie Lynn Spears comes from a privileged background where her sister is already a big success
So,
during her
so that's the
time.
only reason. Yeah,
That's
and
the
they
only
didn't
reason
really
why she
grow up.
got her in the show.
Yeah, and they didn't
Hmm.
really grow up together because Brittany was on the road all the time, and why Jamie was
But
when she
Brittany
was a little
loved her
girl.
sister a lot. Brittany loved her little sister, you know?
Yeah, but I hate how she
How
did
did
her
she turn out looking like that? She looked like a man.
Yeah, I know she ain't
Yeah.
attractive.
She looked rough.
Even
Remember when she was a kid, she looks like a little version of Brittany. Then
yeah,
all of a sudden she became an adult, she started to look more like a man. I'm like,
yeah,
oh damn.
but I never found her attractive. But I'm just saying, but she still. But I'm like, oh man, it just said I don't
Like
feel sorry for
damn.
her. Like her daughter almost died, and somebody saved her daughter because she was riding in a car or some type of.
Hmm.
But I'm just saying, but how she do people. Nah, I mean, if she and people even say she don't care about her big sister, she just using her sister
Yeah, now
money.
now she doesn't. Here's the thing, and that's what's sad is that Brittany really did care for her sister at
And
the
how
time, but
yeah,
when after 2007, and I always say this, 2007 is a prominent place in Britney's life because that is the moment where she shaved her head, and when she
yeah,
was
I
bashing
remember that.
cars,
I
and
was
the reason she
13.
wasn't going crazy, what was happening was that she was rebelling against the people behind the scenes,
And
that
get
her
this,
handlers, and that's why she shaved her head. I think she had, and I know this
because
sounds ridiculous,
she had a
but it's
mental
true.
breakdown.
No, she had, because Amanda Bynes talked about this. That's why Amanda shaved her head. They implant something I think in their skulls.
Wait,
They have to shave their hair so they can remove whatever implant that's in there, because Amanda Bynes talked about that implant. She said her father implant that chip in her, and it alters her brain frequencies. It alters her personality. You can watch the interview with Amanda Bynes. She talks about it. It's talk about
I
how her
know I
father
seen a
was
little
doing
bit
that.
like she was
Mm-hmm.
talking with her fiance in their
Mm-hmm.
place. But
She was saying her father put that chip in her, and then Britney Spears is the same thing. You know, they put that chip.
Yeah, and I heard too that her Amanda Bynes' father molested her when she was 9.
No, younger than that, when she was 4.
Oh dang it! Oh man, that breaks my just.
She was sold to Richard Pryor. She was and that should tell you something, because why would you sell your 8-9-year-old daughter to Richard Pryor to tour?
Well, Richard Pryor was a molester, Charlie.
Yeah, he was big in didn't tell you.
Oh,
He was big in there.
Hey, look
Richard
at my
Pryor.
profile, dude.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
this is Rika and
see, I didn't know all these deep. I know back during my childhood, I didn't like. But when I was a kid, I ain't know. But I remember like when Amanda Bynes did that little jacuzzi scene with Dan Snyder. I seen how close he was on her. But
he put his hands on her vagina. In that scene.
Underneath the water.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why she jumped and she looked at him and he started smiling. You remember that scene in the jacuzzi? Because that's what he did.
Oh, well, see, I remember she had an expression on her face, but
she jumped and she stared at him and then he started smiling. But you can tell what's happening because his hands is like straight to her middle section.
Oh, in her crouch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
what's this in?
Oh my gosh, man!
The Amanda Show. You remember the Amanda Show?
Amanda Show.
Yeah, that's when she. After all that, yeah.
Because she was 13 when she got the Amanda Show.
Yeah, but she was 9 years old when she did all that. She was the youngest cast member.
Yeah, she was.
You know what's fucked up? That the parents didn't care, so they say, "Oh, yeah, every permission to use her, as long as we get our money."
They care about exactly.
They care about their child money. They care
it's child prostitution. That's why Jamie Spears, Britney Spears' father, put her under conservatorship, so that way he can take everything from Britney.
Yeah, and I said to my mom, and my mom said to me, "You got Britney had to either gave off that permission to let him control." I said, "No," but some parents would go behind their back and sign it without asking them.
Here's what I believe with Britney, and I know this sounds far-fetched. I think she died. I think the real Britney died after 2007, and I think what happened
13.
was that they have this replicant or replacement that's portraying Britney, and that's how Britney ended up in conservatorship, because there's no way in hell Britney will ever give up her rights to her children. She loved her children to death,
and I heard when I watched
her money.
Oh yeah. I heard too, because she got 2 sons. I heard that she lost. Well, Kevin Federline got full custody of both their sons
after 2007.
Yeah, and then they fell in love, and they fell in love and known each other for 3 months, and they got married.
I can't stand Kevin Federline's wigger ass.
The only thing I had liked about I know this part.
Do you remember Chris Crocker?
Let me say this.
You mean Miss Chris Crocker? He's no longer. He's not a man anymore. He's a woman.
ZDB, this is scary. This is somewhat scary.
It is scary.
It's just like say out of the blue, Chris Benoit killed his family and himself. But the thing is, why wouldn't they? Why would they have to freaking close the case right away?
Yeah, let me ask you this. I'm gonna say this to you, because see, the cops can say, "Oh, this what happened in the scene."
The cops, judges, and lawyers are sometimes paid off and appointed intentionally to rig the case.
Yes, cops.
That's what happened with Britney. The father had so much, because Britney has millions of dollars.
Oh, yeah,
you don't know what Britney has been touring on Las Vegas tours, Tokyo, Japan, all over the world. She went. Yeah.
Even my mom said when they was in Vegas, they saw Britney Spears down there performing in Las Vegas when my parents went on their anniversary to Las Vegas, and I said, "Oh, Britney Spears," because she been. I was like, "Oh, for real?" Because my mom said even Monique was down there too, and doing stand-up comedy. I was like, I'm just saying, like, but what gets me is that with these cops, with some of these jackass of a cops, they want to say, "Oh, this happened in the crime scene. Oh, Chris Benoit, he killed us." But who knows? Chris Benoit might didn't kill himself. See, I won't know the truth until I get to heaven one day. I won't know the truth until.
Well, you will never know what's the real truth from what's fiction, from what's falsehood, because the evidence that is presented is definitely classified and controlled. So they can only give the information what the media would give you. There's other information that is not disclosed because it defeats the narrative of the person displaying the information. It's all about personal biases and perspective and covering people's asses.
But get this though. But I could say God know what happened in here.
Well, that's the only person that would say that would probably.
That's why
know.
I said so. That's why I said
Hey,
one
I
day
actually
when
did
I'm in
this
heaven,
pose on my
just like with Tupac, just like with Tupac and Biggie Smalls.
I actually think Tupac is alive and in hiding, but that's a whole other story.
That's
And people need to stop trying to find him.
That's what my cousin said.
Honestly,
what my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
In my view, I think
Orlando
that
Anderson, I heard.
God.
In
my view,
Okay. Wait, let's let True say, because I think True was going to say something.
Yeah, I was just going to say Britney Spears is only known because she was on the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Mickey Mouse. No, she was on that Star Search with
when she was a little girl.
When she was like 8 years old, and if you hear how Britney sound, let me play a clip. I hope I don't get copyright struck.
Play a couple seconds.
Oh, before you do, I actually did this pose.
I may have changed, but I still have the same body. I'm still the same person.
And
I told ITB Arthur needs to get that voice changer thing so he can start singing.
Because at the end of the day, I'm still the Dakota
He can start singing Bruno Mars.
And get this, man. All these celebrities that downfall like this break my heart. Because I remember when Amanda Bynes first showed her talking about her when I was in high school. Like, she was still making movies when I was in high school, but she downfall when I was in high school. I think about my senior year, 2010, 2011. Because I remember she did a few movies before she went down. And I know, and I just the way. Like, I didn't know what happened behind the scenes of the Zoe. And I know, but see, back then when I was a kid, I didn't know no better when I would see Dan Snyder.
You see Antoine? You see Antoine? The thing is, right, about the Benoit case, right? There was like fake crying going on, and the cops gonna come to the location because there were dogs in the back.
And get this. And Chris Benoit had lived right down the street from me, from him and his wife. They lived right in Fayetteville, Georgia. Fayetteville, Georgia is right down the street.
I did not know that.
They from Canada, but they moved to America and moved to Atlanta. And Chris Benoit, I seen his house on YouTube too. Male wrestling fans went to his house and the gate was open. And they went on the porch. They were scared. They kind of it was scared. But go there. I said, go at night and try to do that. They would have just. I didn't know. I ordered a pay-per-view when he was supposed to fight CM Punk in the semifinals for the ECW title, but John Morrison took his place, and he was known as Johnny Nitro. And so I was just like, it was Vengeance 2007, and I was like, oh my god. And then I kept saying to myself, I bet he dead. But then I didn't know to think, his wife dead too, and his youngest 7-year-old son. And Chris Benoit,
It sounds to me that someone killed him. If I be honest.
Yeah, some people say Kevin Sullivan, because Kevin Sullivan was married to me first.
Yes, because Kevin
Welcome
Sullivan.
back, Will. What's going on?
Because
and he was a booker.
Because there are some rumors that Kevin Sullivan did mention something about wanting to kill Chris Benoit and his whole family.
Oh yeah, I heard the rumor. Now I don't know if the rumor is true or not, but I know it was all over CNN, and what I just always think.
Yeah. Wait, what year is this?
I think Britney Spears was only 7 or 8 back in this video.
Back in the 80s? No,
1988, 1989.
Yeah, this was in the 80s. She was born in 81.
Hey, Dragon, what are you doing?
Champion. Does that sound
I'm making food.
My brother.
Year's champion. Okay. From Kentwood, Louisiana, here's 10-year-old Britney
she was
Spears.
10. Never mind.
Look at Britney.
I want you to hear how deep her voice is. Look at this.
Oh yeah, I know she could sing.
Love can build a bridge between your heart and mine. Love can build a bridge. Don't you think it's time? Don't you think it's time? When we stand together, it's our finest hour. We can do anything, oh anything. Keep believing in that between your heart and mine. Love can build a bridge. Don't you think it's time? Don't you think it's war? Yes, I do. Love.
Yeah, man.
That was manly.
Wow.
Yeah, but see, you know,
By the way,
Jamie Lynn, she jealous of her big sister, and I heard she be mean to her fans. Like a fan came up to her, and she'll go off on her fans. She looking like a female Grinch.
She looked like And who would have thought karma's a bitch? Because that's what
Right.
happens when you treat people like shit. It's gonna come back to you.
I would never
Right.
do that to my fans.
Yeah, and get this, and get this too. Like I heard she was be scamming her fans, scamming her fans with stuff and tricking them. And like I heard
Britney
all
Spears
types-
was never like that. Britney Spears, well, everyone had said they had positive experience with Britney Spears. She was so nice. She
everybody
was so
talked-
kind.
Everybody talked positive about her.
And she loved black culture. That's one thing people don't know is that Britney Spears' idols were Whitney Houston, all these other
Well, I know
Mariah
Britney
Carey.
Spears only raised-
Yeah.
Well, Mariah Carey is.
Yeah, because she's into soulful music. She transitioned to pop music when she was like 16, 17 because it was the easiest form of music she can get into to become famous.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I know Britney Spears ain't racist. Now, I can't say about her sister. I'm pretty sure.
No, her family is racist, but Britney Spears isn't racist.
Oh, her fam. Oh, her like parents racist.
Her whole family.
Oh man. Oh.
Especially her father calling black people by the N word.
Oh wow. If I heard him say that,
Yeah, you call black people the N word. Yeah.
And I'm
Right.
black. I'm like, oh, by the way, that's just like saying I know this guy from Mexico called me a nigga on Facebook. I said, "What you say, boy?" I said, "You talking all?"
I check them right away. I don't let them. I didn't just
said,
because
"What you
you're
say,
both
bro?"
brown
Let me tell you
doesn't mean
something.
you can call me that word. I'm gonna check you right.
Let me tell you something.
It's like you say.
So cool. Let me tell
It's
you,
like
this
you
world was so
say.
cool.
It's like you say the C word. I kick your ass for it.
Yeah, it's just like saying, man, people got killed. I know. Hey, Malcolm X's grandson, Malcolm Shabazz, he was killed in Mexico.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the truth, guys.
Yeah,
So
I'm just saying, and people like Eric who say he pro-black and only like black people, but then the dumb.
Yeah, but that's like a white supremacist saying, "Oh yeah, by the way, I only support white people and I only want white supremacy, so I'm going to join the Ku Klux Klan, join the nation to try to take over all the people and form a neo-Nazi race of white Aryans." It's the same thing, just the black equivalent to it.
And Eric,
That's why I'm like,
said-
people don't see that. Like it's just
and Eric-
racism.
Yeah, and Eric told me join the Black Panther. I don't want to be a part of that racist cult. I'm for all race. I know.
race.
Yes, I like the ladies in all race, and I know. See, I know, but you like you said, when some people celebrities family racist. Now, I was saying to myself, but I know because I know even though I never met Britney Spears, but I know she's a good person. But you just said her sister racist and the
Her
rest of
sister is racist and her mom and dad are racist.
Hey guys, like hasn't
yeah.
there are video parts where someone exposed Justin's racist past and all that shit.
I want to say this too. Well, okay, if she really racist, then so why? If she truly hate black people, well, Kyle Massey brother was his only one. Why she say, "Oh, I don't want him in it then because he black"?
Well, you can be racist and still like black chocolate or black meat. That's a lot of racist people. They do that where they may say they may hate niggers, but yet they like a taste of the chocolate of a nigger. So it is what it is. Dip and dabble, dip and dabble.
So what? It's their guilty pleasure.
It's their guilty
Yeah.
pleasure. That's what
Yeah.
the slave masters used to do
Ooh,
100
man.
years ago.
ZTV.
Well,
ZTV.
well,
by the way,
125 years
well,
ago.
Britney Spears, she should have been cut her family loose if they racist. She should have been cut.
Well, her father was her agent, so she couldn't really do that as much.
Oh, but now she did. Eventually, she did when she grew up into an adult.
Yeah, and then she got after 2007, he took full control of her livelihood. So
No,
I
he
actually
shouldn't have
think
did that.
I actually think she died in 2007, but that's how he was able to do it because
Yeah.
I know Britney will never ever give up her kids or her money to anybody
Well, I heard that Kevin Federline got full custody of their sons.
after 2007.
Yeah, yeah, and he got a and I know he get a income in the house over her half her money, and it's just like are you kidding me? And like people say
He's a
the only
deadbeat
thing-
loser. He's just
I didn't know this stuff about him. You telling me during my childhood, I didn't know these stuff about him. But the only thing I had liked about him was when he beat John Cena New Year's Day in 2007. On Raw.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, and because I couldn't stand Cena, so I said, "Oh yeah, he beat him." I was excited.
Fuck Cena.
Yeah, but this they
All right,
only
well, no
known
problem.
each other for 3 months or something, and they got married. But that's not just not just regular couples do it. Famous couples do that, rush into marriage when when they say, like the saying goes, when love is at first sight when you lay eyes on it. And then I heard they did like some type of reality show back then when I was
They
a kid.
did. Mhm.
But it didn't last long. They said they showed how Kevin Federline true colors were behind the scenes, like how he was on the jet ski and then he cheated on her. See, I didn't know that part. I knew they divorced.
Oh,
but
come
I
on.
didn't
You
know
know
the
he
real
cheats on
issue.
everybody. A person like that, they're not going to be
Yeah, see, I
faithful.
didn't
They
know
always
why.
cheat.
Oh yeah, I didn't know the real reason why they divorced. I knew they divorced, but I didn't know what was the reason why they divorced.
And I want you to understand that Britney Spears, and I know it's shocking, but Britney Spears doesn't cheat. She's trafficked. So they use her body as basically how Elder uses his sex dolls.
Yeah, see, so at least I
No
know,
offense,
at
Elder,
least
I'm
I
not
know
putting you on
Britney
the spot,
Spears
but,
ain't prejudiced and wouldn't care what male she fell in love with, black, white, it don't matter. But I'm just saying, oh man, every time,
What ZG, bro?
yeah, every time I had watched Jamie
Enjoy
Lynn
your
Spears
honeymoon.
on Jeremy Lynn Spears, and then I know she was some guy now, boyfriend now, whatever, and that's why none of her other relationships.
Yep,
worked
with
out.
Jimmy Savile. Yes. So the pedo stuff in Hollywood has been going on for centuries. It's been going on since the early 1900s, nearing the 1800s, and possibly
What was going
before
on
that,
since then?
before the foundation. Yeah.
What was going on in the 1800s?
Oh, pedophilia. Well, actually, slavery was going on in the 1800s, but slavery and pedophilia.
Well,
Because
I'm
back
sure
then,
pedophilia
pedophilia
was
was legal in the 1800s.
Oh, that's because it was older men in their 40s going out with 17, 6-year-olds.
Yeah,
16,
12-year-olds, 11.
15,
Yeah,
14.
they're going after minors. That's fucked up.
But back then it was legal and it shouldn't have been legal. Hell, hey,
Unethical.
let me
The
tell you.
morality shift was different back in the 1800s because during this time, and I hate to say it like this, but your founding fathers were a bunch of sick mofos, and they basically had no respect for any sort of life.
And now they want to make it illegal. They should have been made it illegal back in those days.
And they treated women like garbage. They they actually made a theory. That's why women were not allowed to vote, because they thought a woman's brain is not developed like how a man's brain is. So they would literally think that women are dumber
Women think
because
differently.
they believed that men were mentally and genetically superior. So they saw women as like a disposable commodity or like a child.
That's very
Yeah. That's how your founding fathers were in the 1800s and 1700s and 1600s and 1500s.
Yeah, 15, 14. They could do all that.
treated
Back in
women
those
like shit back then.
Yeah, and I know people say to you, if you was there back in those days, you wouldn't have known no better. because it
The
was legal.
biggest change happened in the 1900s, and that's where things started to evolve tremendously.
Yeah, but it's still sick, even if it was in the 17, 16,
Oh yeah.
1500s. 18. But and see, I'm just saying, like, oh my gosh, I mean, like all this stuff, I didn't know some of the details, but I know when I watched some of these cases on these celebrities, I didn't know like the stuff you telling me, like some parts I didn't know
It gets
about.
worse. The
You
more
see,
you dig deep in it, the worse it's gonna get, and that's something that you
The
you
rabbit
have to
hole.
admit. The rabbit hole goes deep,
and get
and
this,
it's
like
almost
I was.
endless.
Yeah, and then when I heard about that situation when Britney Spears went off on the Lexus, I was mad. But see, I didn't know the true story, so I can't say, oh, I dislike Britney Spears. No, but
Well, Britney Spears didn't know because she only heard from what Jamie's told her. Jamie
and
Lynn Spears.
since that's her sister, she said, oh, got nothing but to believe her because that's her sister. But but she eventually found out the truth about the situation from Zoe 101. What had
Because
took
she didn't
place.
know, because Britney Spears was always touring, so she went to visit her little sister on set, and then her little sister informed her, like, she lied, basically saying that Alexis was bullying her and, talking shit about
She was
her
a
and
sweet
making her
girl.
life right. And I know, but from her perspective, that's what she lied and told her older sister Brittany,
And she believed
that
it.
she believed it. And because Dan didn't like Alexis, Dan probably chimed in and agreed with Jamie just so they can make it more believable. And that's why
Who
Brittany went
Alexis
to
was?
Alexis. One of the
And I heard
cast
too,
members on Zoe 101.
yeah, she played the character Nicole on there. And get this. I heard they put her in a private room. They said, you're going to come here without your mom, and they ganged up on her.
Yeah.
And one thing
Yeah.
I hate is when people gang up on you.
You know it's
When I
bad
was
when
a-
they come without when you're a little child, when you're
Just
like
like when
14
they
years
force a
old,
decision.
and they don't want you to come with your mom or dad or any sort of parental guardian. Just come in
Yeah.
by yourself. That's suspect alone.
Yeah, yeah. And think
Yeah,
about
that
this, like,
is.
because I bet Dan Snyder didn't like her because he tried to make a pass at
The
Alexa.
best role model who actually shows good success in the industry, and I know it's hard to believe, Kim Fields from
Oh yeah,
The
Kim Fields
Facts
from
of
Living
Life.
Single.
Her mom was her producer from when she was 2 years old,
Oh
because
yeah.
she was doing commercials when she was 2
Oh yeah.
till now.
Oh yeah, Kim Fields, yeah, and her sister was on Sister in the '90s on the
Yeah,
college episodes.
Alexis
Yeah,
Fields. Yeah.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I remember. Yeah, they and they dad famous too. Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
her mom was her manager throughout her entire life. So
Yeah,
if there's
but I
anyone
bet
that
her.
really,
Yeah,
got
but
their
see,
child in
that.
the industry and
Oh
did
yeah.
well, it's Kim Fields and her
Oh
family.
yeah, and too, yeah, she was on a TV show when she was a kid too, but see, at least I bet her mom wouldn't mess around if somebody touched her kids like
Oh
that.
no, she'll beat a nigga ass straight up.
Oh yeah, like
She's
I ain't gonna
she's
sit
thug
there.
like that. She don't play.
That's just like saying with the R. Kelly situation, how he keeping girls in his house in Atlanta, and now I
He
seen them little
urinated on a
girls.
girl. I mean, come
I
on,
heard
that's
that, and
just
then like,
that's just.
and I
And
heard
there's a video up and he's peeing on a 14-year-old girl face, and you have these people out there supporting R. Kelly. Be
And he
like,
tried to deny it.
"Ah,
Yeah,
it's on
well,
video.
well,
It's
well,
you can
and-
see him. You can see the thing, and
wait, wait.
it's yeah.
I didn't see. Well, I didn't see this on YouTube, but him actually.
I saw it a
peeing on-
long time ago when I was a kid. When I was like 12, 13 years old, so I saw it. And
Do you think it's still on YouTube?
you can go. I'm not googling that because I'm not trying to get in trouble. But
That thing.
People
Oh
are
man,
fucking sick, man.
dang man.
Yeah.
Why would somebody upload it to YouTube? Because YouTube is a kid
That
and
is
adult
disgusting.
website.
no, it wasn't on YouTube. It was on like a pornographic website.
Oh,
And not
oh
only
my
that,
God.
not only that. Hold on, get this. This is the kind of shit they look for.
Ugh.
And then you got the black community defending R. Kelly, be like, "Oh, they it was an intimate moment, and who wouldn't want to get peed on by R. Kelly? Like,
Are you what?
are you is there something wrong with you?
And I heard
Like, are
too.
you gonna come out with that?
I heard too. He would be in the studio and don't bathe for 2 days.
Yeah.
And he would.
Yeah,
And he would have
Beyonce didn't had a habit of not brushing her teeth.
Beyonce?
Yeah, her breath would stink because she would perform. No, she would perform so much that she wouldn't have time to brush her mouth. So she had heavy. Yeah, she had her breath stunk really bad.
Well, how you know that? If you who said this about it?
I think Nas did. The rapper?
Oh.
No, not Lil Nas. The other Nas. The original Nas.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh man, I know a lot of these.
Hey, do you like Lil Toenail?
Oh my.
What?
Oh my gosh, and I know, and see, even when I was a kid, I know I
Dan
ain't
Schneider does.
But and Aaliyah, she was on. I heard that she married R. Kelly just
When she was 14 years old, yeah.
She was underage. I know that. She was back in the 90s.
He's a pedophile. Like, that's just what it is. And he makes good music, yes.
Yeah,
but at the same time, he's a sick mofo because he enjoys dating preteens and teenagers.
And get this too.
And urinating on them.
He couldn't even read. I heard too, and he would sing these songs. And I heard too that like R. Kelly, because at the time he was like
he's illiterate. Yeah, he can't read or write.
Yeah, and like but he could sing. He could sing and say the words because Nick Cannon had talked about him, and
they would have to. Basically, in order for him to learn how to sing a song, someone else has to sing it, and then he mimics what the other person is saying because he can't read or write. He doesn't know how to write or read.
Basically, lip syncs. He lip syncs, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't lip sync because lip syncing is when you sing over someone's voice.
No, he actually
R. Kelly actually sings, but instead of how he sings the song is he has to listen to someone else singing it, and then he remembers what the lyrics of the song is because he can't read or write. He can't even write his own name.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but and I remember when he was being interviewed by Oprah Winfrey best friend Gail, and I know he was on, and I remember Kenan Thompson made a mockery of it. Kenan Thompson dressed up like him, and
no, she's a child. She traffics children.
Who?
Oprah Winfrey. Yeah, you see them when she was they were invading her one of her private islands. And there was an underground bunker, and it was where she has. She's Oprah.
She's Jeffrey Epstein.
I know.
No, she works with Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh yeah,
she works with Jeffrey Epstein, and she has an island near Jeffrey Epstein's island in the Caribbean.
Oh yeah, because Mariah Carey bought an island.
Dennis visits there too.
I bet he does if he had the money.
Oh yeah,
man. He does. That's why he scams people. Get it?
Yeah. Oh, catch that reference on Flick. Yeah.
Chris Tucker was on Jeffrey Epstein's fucking plane. Did you?
Yeah, he was on the list. Oh, he was also on the. Yeah, he used to party with Jeffrey because he's a pedo too. Madonna, Lady Gaga. It's a big thing.
It's kind of disappointment.
Was one of the people?
I mean, it's Hollywood.
Stephen Hawking?
Yeah, because people could blackball you in Hollywood. That's why that's what I'm saying. Because once they mess you up.
Stephen Hawking is physically disabled, so even if he was in the island, I doubt he was doing anything because he can't even move a muscle.
No.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
He probably was just there just to be there.
Hey, Stephen Hawking. Hey, Z2B, do you want to know how Stephen Hawking does it?
How? He pressed the computer button the Family Guy reference.
He said like it. Oh, yes, I'm going to stick my penis inside of you, and I will thrust past you for.
But he can't even do that because he can't move his limbs.
That's so
I'm about to come. Embrace yourself. There you go. Yeah, you guys speaking of monotone, robotic voice.
He can't even get anything going because he can't move it. Nothing is coming out. Nothing is coming out, and nothing is going in. It's flat. It's
hey,
flat.
Z2B, did you know that your voice could be a good GPS?
Someone actually said that I should do Siri, a male version of Siri. So
yes, I agree.
Pay me and I'll do it.
Can you rap?
Yep.
No, I can't. I cannot rap.
Damn. You can dance, right?
Yeah, man.
I can dance.
Okay, good.
I'm not dancing now.
But like you and I, we should dance together if we ever meet.
That way, yeah, I can definitely dance. Yeah, but rap, I can't do it. I wanted to sing, and I'm trying. Like I feel like I can learn how to project my voice where I can sing, but I don't know how to sing.
Hey,
properly.
what genre are you interested in?
In terms of singing, I can probably do R&B.
I think you can do it. You have that Chris Brown sounding voice if you sing.
That's a compliment. I think he's a good singer. Minus the woman beating, but yeah.
Hey man,
Hey, folks.
Arthur
Hey,
redeemed
folks.
himself.
Let me look in the camera, be a jackass, sucking up to these fans and come to Barry people. All right, let me do the salute to the stupid fake fans. There we go. There we go.
Is that Jay Marshall?
Let me go suck up to the suck.
Are you trying to say all black people look alike, Drake? Are you trying to say that?
Is that Jay?
No, it's not Jalen Marshall.
Then we got the little leprechaun off the Lucky Charm cereal box, Daniel Dorkinson. yes, that little garden gnome. Yes, looking like a jackass. Then we got the suck dog. Ooh, wow.
What's funny? I'm pretty sure ZTV looks like a more handsome version of Arthur.
Oh yeah. Then we got shit skate Dickamore doing his hand looking stupid.
Right, ZTV.
Like he's Spider-Man.
It's more like what's this guy name?
Donald Glover.
Donald Glover, yeah.
Okay, I can see it. Is your eyes always closed?
No, it's open.
Just like
okay, you got facial hair, right?
Sometimes, but I shave it.
Your hair is it like kind of light shade?
No, I have thick amount of hair, but I cut it.
Shit skate Dickamore.
And you're like 6'1", right?
5'10".
Don't
stereotype me.
That's Shinsuke.
Okay.
That's Shinsuke Nakamura when he comes to the ring.
Hey, look at this. Superman punch. Looking like let me get my skin all hype, my fist.
Careful. They can take that as something else. The algorithm on YouTube.
Hey, DTB, you want to see my new action figure I bought recently?
I did. I saw on Discord, but show it again.
Mm-hmm.
That's wow. That's the hood.
Dr. Doom.
And this guy. This guy right here. He's a new one.
By the way, J-Man's mom, Mama Bear, gave you a shout out. She says you have so much figures.
Oh yeah, I do, huh?
Yeah.
Check this out.
Wait, is that?
That's Dormammu. No, he's one Doctor. He's Doctor Strange. Oh, it is Arcade. You remember Arcade?
Hey, look, you got Black Cat. Yes, I love Black Cat.
Oh my God, you pervert! Like seriously.
Look at that.
I'm surprised they didn't make a movie of her.
No.
She's so
Oh. This is my favorite character. He's expensive now.
Well, yeah, because the real one died. You know.
I'm kind of angry because they're exploiting his death.
I mean, it's Hollywood. What do you expect? They exploit anyone's death. From
like seriously.
Literally.
Figuratively as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Speaking of Hollywood,
I still like this figure.
That is the best form of Mystique. Screw Jennifer Lawrence and her depiction of Mystique.
Are you okay with Rebecca?
I got used to that one.
Yeah, I like. It doesn't matter to me. Mystique is Mystique.
But I prefer the original Mystique from the comic books and from the X-Men cartoons.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, gotta represent.
You gotta put the dragon up there.
Oh yes.
I gotta represent. You know that, right? I gotta represent my wild side.
Duality, light and darkness.
I love the clowns. Love clowns.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of everything.
Well, you're set for October.
Is that the Punisher on the wall?
Yeah, this is one of the 80s, one of the 90s, one of the earliest Punisher figure.
Oh wow!
Hell yeah!
I also have a similar looking figure. This is the first how you say a variant action figure.
Batman.
Batman.
Oh hell yeah!
Basically, if it wasn't for this figure, we would have had multiple versions of the same character.
Oh, that's the original
The
variant.
original variant, yeah, the original
Oh,
variant.
wow.
He's worth a lot of money. This is an extra that sent accidentally. This one I ordered from Big Bad Toy Store. I have a like.
Well, that's a good website. Yeah, I love it.
I got this from Big Bad Toy Store. This is a gift from my manager. One of my old managers. And this is from I didn't order on Amazon.
Yeah, I prefer the newer design Wasp over the original.
Metal
You know
Gear
this?
Solid.
Hell yeah! And a bunch of
Dragon.
oh yeah.
Bro. Bruce Lee.
Gotta represent.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't have a Kill Bill action figure.
I got the little loose figures.
Ooh.
Wait, you got Claire Redfield. Yes.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do have Claire Redfield. But who else do I have?
Pretty in the jeans.
You know that's Big Comfy Couch. The girl who plays the Big Comfy Couch. I forgot her name.
Yeah, I have a lot of dragon stuff.
What was her name again?
Oh, and this is a dragon too.
What was her name?
What's that?
Dragon Tales.
I forgot her name.
And this guy, I'm gonna complete him. I'm gonna complete this guy.
Lunette. Yeah, that's
Allison
Claire.
Court? Yeah.
Yeah, that's Claire Redfield.
All right. No more. Thank you for watching.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
funny because
by
she
the
looks
way.
like Claire Redfield in real life. If you see how she looks like now.
Well,
she
you could
really
say
looks
like Capcom, they like Allison so much that they'd be like, why not model Claire after her?
Yeah.
Ada
What's
Wong.
what
Kevin
they
said
said?
he saw
Man,
Ada
I love
Wong.
Ada Wong.
Yes,
Ada
Ada.
Wong with them pretty dresses.
Hey, you hear that?
What if they actually remake Resident Evil 4?
They are.
They are?
would, but
They
they're gonna-
are. They're making it as we speak.
Ooh.
She got a Resident Evil tattoo. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Allison Court. Yeah, she has a.
Yeah,
I think
she
has a-
loves Resident Evil.
Yeah,
Yeah, Resident Evil is definitely her.
she got it in her belly button.
Ooh, sexy. She's bad girl.
But John Cena go look at the fake camera and be like, I'm gonna bury some dollars
But right,
tonight.
right, ZTV. Allison Court is bad girl now.
She's
Wait,
always
I
been a
can't
bad.
hear
Yeah.
Antoine. I can't
Time
hear
to
him.
bury some people. Salute. I want to give a salute for sucking some dick.
That's funny. Hey, that's funny, ZTV. Funny how you talk about big comfy couch. I was thinking about that at work today.
Oh yeah, that show with the girl playing that. I was like,
That's
that-
Claire.
when
That's
Oh,
Claire.
yeah.
Crazy.
I remember that show, man. Oh yeah, man.
ZTV, I feel like you like my you know everything in my head right now.
No, it's just a Gem and Sag thing.
Man, it got
Twin
me.
telepathy.
Yeah, but man, it got me.
Is it like instinctly,
It's more like
subconsciously?
similar interests, but then it leads to almost instinctuous because of the similar interests that two parties have. So yeah.
Remember how I'll think of a joke and you'd be like, I was thinking the same thing.
I was because we have the same mind. We think alike. Yeah.
No funny. Tom Willis, he swears up and down that me and him are similar.
In some ways, but Tom is more similar to Jack.
But well, maybe have you ever had an in-depth conversation with Tom?
Not in depth, but like.
Oh, he's very
close to
deep.
it.
He's a very deep person, but at the same time he's very What's funny? Me and him, we come from different walks. You know what I mean? But in the end of the day, we're kind of similar. Like he comes from like a football background. I come with a martial art background, and we have similar mentality. We learn our mindsets from those things that we practice, and it shaped us to who we are today. And he'd be like, now I'll tell him like, oh, I learned all this shit just by practicing martial arts. He say, that's a funny thing because I learned my shit from football. So it's like, it doesn't matter. What I learned is that it doesn't matter which walk of life we come from. At the end of the day, we all have similar stories to tell.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of diversity and integration is that we all may come from different paths of life, but we all have something in relation. And and that's why I don't get racist people, because it's like you think you're that vastly different or superior that your livelihood is way better than anyone else's. Like, no.
Let me ask you
Nigga,
this:
you got the same shit we do, okay? Just because you have a leverage in society doesn't mean that you don't go through the same trials and tribulations everyone else goes through. You got it. So you have to understand. You have to get to understand other people from their walks of life. So.
And get this. Speaking of racist people, Eric loved to be hyped up on these Happy Meals from McDonald's.
He does? You lying.
I love saying the C word. Oh, I can't help myself.
Oh my
calling
God.
Hangman Charlie that. He said, I can't help it. Your daughter, you faked about
I
your
saw
daughter.
that video. Someone shared it, and it was the truth about the demon. I'm not going to say his name.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't deserve my respect. But
I'm go outside and say to the white people, see what happens.
He'll get punched right in the face.
Yeah, that's just like saying how you said with Britney Spears' parents and sister, like, are you kidding me? God, I'll be like, I don't remember this being the 1800s. Did they literally?
I made a video, DPD. Every time he said the C word,
I'd have been the
every
first
time he
one
said the C word.
to step up to a racist word.
I think Will got on Eric Melendez one time because Eric was saying he was calling people that by the C word. He was calling them cracker, and it was pissing people off, because how you gonna, you as a person who's for this black supremacist ideology, and you're basically calling white people by racist terminology. So how would you like it if they call you the N-word? You will make a big fuss about it and say, oh, the world is unfair, but here you are calling white people by the C word. Like,
you remember when MJ
stuff is not
remember when MJ said it?
No, but MJ said it because he meant what he said. And I had to get on him for that. I was like, no. You don't say that word. You don't say that word. Because you're not saying nigga, you say nigger, and that's different. So
no, it's not. I mean, it's wrong either way, but I'm just saying. But still, I'm just saying. But it's still wrong with this nigger. I mean, it's still wrong either way. Just like with the C word.
I don't mind the NIG. I don't mind the word nigga, because everyone says nigga. People in my neighborhood, they're white. They say nigga. Okay, everyone says nigga. Okay, it's like a forbidden word. Everybody want to say it. Everybody want to claim it. So might as well just say it. Just say nigga.
Okay,
it's fine.
If black people said the C word to white people, I don't think they would have liked that.
They wouldn't like it, but hey, I mean, it is what it is.
But then they could say nigga.
Yeah, nigger is different from nigga. Nigga means people say nigga as bro, like what up, my bro, what up this, what up that. But because it's been normalized, and I guess you can say has been, and I hate to use this terminology, but it has been whitewashed, where now that word is no longer taboo, and people are saying it so frequently. Even white rappers are saying it, Asian rappers are saying it, and it's like it's like normalized with that N word. So it's losing its value of I guess a detriment. It still affects, and that's the sad part about it.
It's still, and I mean,
like the F word.
Yeah, like I'm just like
the F word.
It's still wrong.
I'm not talking about the versatile one.
Yeah, because people just like the other races would get mad if another race called this race that, they would. So same with black people. So same with that. Just like saying, like, come on now, are you kidding me? Because Eric, you know why Eric ain't gonna do it? Because he's a pussy. He's scared. He know better not to go outside the door. Go out now in the night.
He's a troll. I don't take him seriously. Like, I don't even think he knows what he's doing half the time. I just think he acts on instinct, like almost like an animal. But that's an insult to animals. Almost like a creature that wants to do stuff because it's their nature. That's how he acts. His behavior.
We think his physical appearance.
He said the C word 28 times.
Well, let's just say Arthur has the win on that department.
He said the C word.
Damn, that's bad.
He said the C word in one. He said the C word.
You don't want to go
outside. He said the C word 28 times.
And
what
get this,
video?
he said he idolizes Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, but Jackass, they weren't like
This
him.
is tight.
And he said, "Oh, if they were alive, I would listen to them." No, you won't. And he can't take it when it's a black on black crime. He don't want to hear that. He act like, oh, black people are the superior race and they
No.
can't do nothing wrong.
I mean, he's a troll. You know, at the end of the day, he's not going to see reason because his brain is incapable of it. He's going to side with any sort of racial alliance as long as it makes himself look better. So at the end of the day, just clown his ass. Period.
Oh yeah, and just like
Aaron
that other
troll
dude,
his ass.
and just
Man,
like that
troll
other
his ass,
dude
HTP.
who trying to shop for Felicia. That dude, look, he Mexican. I just dude, okay, but remember, but I saw him on Instagram. I said, oh,
$34.
Yeah, him. He lived in Mississippi. That's what
I
somebody
know his
told me.
name, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's something.
David
His last
Diaz.
real name is Diaz.
David Diaz.
Diaz, or yeah.
Man,
I
troll
can
his
tell.
ass.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll say, like he acting all hard, but I bet with his little skinny ass, I could kick his skinny ass. Yeah, he's a coward. You know, they fake fraud. They say they for their own race, but then yet you got all these race on your Instagram, and then he called me sugar on Twitter, and then he created a fake Steve Urkel account, and then he stole some of my pictures on Facebook and made a collage.
Where is he?
He was on Leon's stream, I think, the other day.
Oh, the hot dog boy?
Yeah, no, Jack Williams.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Lennon.
He said he's not coming back here because he's scared.
Ooh, he said that?
Yeah.
He said that?
Yeah.
Is it because of you?
No, it's because of the situation that's happening here. You know, with the whole drama thing. That's why he said he didn't want to get part of it. He doesn't want to be, in it.
Yeah, well.
But I also think it's because you know his real name. That's why he doesn't want to come back.
I think I'm gonna clown him.
Yeah.
Badly.
And he knows that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But see, and
no one likes to be in the receiving end.
Yeah, when I hated about Eric, he would sing over you, so he won't talk to you. When you try to talk to him, he don't want to listen, so he try to sing with that ugly voice of his, looking like a
dying frog.
Yeah, looking like a gorilla.
Every time Eric,
Oh, fat
every time
eggs.
every time Eric talks and says the racial slur, Kate from freaking Viewer Mail has to come in and freaking interrupt him like 28 times. It's like, I'm gonna read this letter from Sally instead.
And then this Vagoda dude who be trolling and being racist.
So here's the thing with Vagoda, and this is the sad part, is that, and I told Arthur, I said, don't get involved with this Vagoda dude. I said what he's doing is that he is a white supremacist troll that is using people who don't know what's going on for his own leverage. Like he got that black girl, I forgot her name, Sexy Slim. And she doesn't know it. Like, she doesn't know that Vagoda has been saying racist things about black people, calling them monkeys, and
she was defending Eric. She was defending Eric too.
Because she doesn't know. She doesn't know what's going on. But if someone tells her that this Vagoda dude has been calling black people apes, monkeys, she would think twice than to side with someone like that.
Yeah, she was.
Well, she doesn't know. She does. If she would have known, she would have. I hope. Because then if she does know and she still sides with Vagoda, then she's a simp and she's a coon. But we won't go there. House nigga. And I call black. Anytime I find a black person that simps for racist people, I call them a coon or a house nigga. I don't sugarcoat that because, listen, I'm not gonna take people siding with racist people. If you're gonna be that one sellout that's gonna basically downplay black people and be a Candace Owens, I'm gonna call you out for it.
Yeah, any race for that matter.
Any race for that matter.
Yeah, they're just a coon in every ethnic group.
There's
right?
always a sellout, so you also have to realize that. And then when I say sellout, I'm not referring to people who are egalitarians like myself, who basically love all races and see perfect harmony in a future sense. But I'm talking about ones that put down their own in favor of another for approval.
I don't do that.
I'm do that. I'm like all race. I never be racist.
I'm for equality.
That's why I call myself the Code of Justice for all equal rights. Yeah, all people out of all color who ain't
And I'm
racist.
part of that
Racist
group
people
too.
ain't allowed.
Eric Melendez.
Yeah, and he would say, Antoine. You how you say my
I
name?
sometimes do
Eric
Look
it.
at what.
Melendez.
Yeah,
Be
and he
funny.
loved to make videos about me. Every day this dude obsessed with me. Well, I'm sure he got pictures jerking off of me because that's all
Ooh.
he this dude is in love
I
with me,
wouldn't
but I
be
don't swing that
surprised.
way. I don't swing that way. And he
I
told me
know
out his own mouth
ZTV.
he would stalk women. He told me out his own mouth and he said he for black power, but you was flirting with Felicia, calling her baby girl and all that. She's Filipino.
And she's a lesbian, so why would you flirt
Yeah.
with a lesbian?
And even if she was straight, she wouldn't go out with your stank ass.
He's nasty.
She wouldn't go. Oh yeah, he lived in a junkyard. So hey, hey. Or better yet, take that back. He lives in a zoo. But see what I would do. I know I sure would love it if some hyenas ate him alive.
I don't think the hyenas want to get their mouths infected with whatever Eric Melendez has.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
because he
let's
probably
just be
got some
clear on that.
STDs from some.
They probably may take one smell and whiff at him, and they probably may run the other direction and hunt some real food. Hunt a deer over Eric Melendez. Ass stinking, breath stinking, feet stinking, dick stinking, everything is stinking. So he needs to clean it.
Well, clean it.
Everything smells funk. It's funky.
Yeah, looking like a black person.
That's why he has to go to the wash machine every time because his clothes stink so bad he has to keep going there.
He has to keep going there because with some
He has to disinfect and clean whatever that's there.
Yeah, because his faggot ass husband, Fat X, be there.
Does he throw himself in the laundry?
Hey, ZTV, do you tolerate the F word?
Oh yeah. He be making love to Fat X and Dick Magic, little Milk Dud.
Magilla.
Omega Dick Magic.
Omega Magic during the whole confrontation with the demon. Again, I will not say the person's name because that person doesn't deserve my respect to say his name again. So during the confrontation with the demon, Omega Magic came into the stream and he was basically giving his input. And I would actually one of these days have, and Eric Melendez was there. Funny enough, Eric Melendez was like, "Oh my God, Omega Magic!"
He always bring Malik X up first before Omega. You always say Malik is this. He always, every time he mentions his husband first.
He loves to pucker up. That's what he does.
He got his face so far up his ass he can't breathe.
Go on, ZTV.
But when Omega Magic was talking, I was like, okay. And I was thinking one of these days I would like to have have Omega Magic here one of these days so we can debate about a controversial topic.
I don't even want to see his face. I want
to listen. I want to, and this is something I wanted to do for this account is basically have a panel where we can all just talk. So yeah.
Well, I don't want to talk to him because I did that once and I.
Well, I did.
And then get this. I taught him, and then he said, "He ain't white people," but he said, "Oh, China deserved the Hall of Fame. Oh, she's white." Then
see, that's why I would like,
You got an idiot like Eric. He said, "Viva la raza."
Looks cross-eyed, so.
Come on, yeah.
Hey, ZTV, do you think that Arthur has a better chance than Eric?
Oh hell yeah. Because Arthur can actually hold a decent conversation. You can actually have a good conversation with Arthur. Yeah. Eric, you can't have that. The most time I try to engage in a serious conversation, you can't have that with Eric Melendez.
Because Eric used to brainwash Arthur, but at least Arthur changed his ways.
No, I don't think Eric was brainwashing. I think Arthur was at a time at a desperate place of having friends, of needing friends, and Eric was taking advantage of that by using Arthur for whatever.
And that's the thing. Eric is an NPC. You can't.
Yeah, but
he can't get to a
I could take him in a fight. If I showed up where he lived, I bet he'd be quiet as a mouse. He wouldn't be showing off. See, he doing this behind closed doors. See, that's just like that Vagoda do. They do this behind closed doors, but see, they don't want you to see that. Well, the Vagoda definitely want you to see.
Well, I seen Vagoda's real face.
But he didn't say anything.
You seen who?
He kept acting like Carl Winslow.
I saw Vagoda's real face.
Yeah, he got a mustache, right, and
he's
he's
ugly.
Hispanic. He's Hispanic.
Yeah, he was the same person that was peeing in the bathroom that we saw that micro.
And he Mexican, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I could tell he had look Hispanic. And skinny. Yeah. But I saw on YouTube, I said, he was at the bras, picking up a bra, like getting stuff for Felicia. You don't even know the girl.
Why you guys are simping for lesbians? I don't get it. She's a lesbian. She doesn't like
she made that clear, like, but it's like,
you wouldn't like it if like gay men hit on you. So like I don't get it.
It's hypocritical. It's very hypocritical because gay men.
But
hit
that
on
shows
me.
you how much respect they have for women. They don't have that much. They don't, and you can tell by how they treat women. They don't respect the women's preference. Instead, they just negate that and go straight for whomever because they find them to be attractive. That's why I like it when these so-called straight men get hit on by other men, because then now you know how it feels when you hit on a lesbian. So there you go.
What's funny?
Straight guy.
And they'll go as far as saying, "Oh, if a gay guy did that to me, I'll kick his ass. I'll beat him up."
But if a woman kick their asses, what's gonna happen now?
Yeah.
You see? You see?
See, that's where it draws the line.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
that's the thing, and no offense to anybody, when you're the minority, you get all the privileges. It's like, really? What happened to majority? The majority.
It's a double standard that comes from the society that we live in, because it's a very masculine, hyper-masculine, heteronormative society. And so the males are glorified. So that's why whenever women talks about, oppression and all this other stuff, it's because their rights and preferences are still not respected in society. And this same goes with Felicia. Felicia can't just be in a forum without people like being thirsty as FF for her,
I'm not like that. I mean, Felicia could be with lesbian.
But a lot of guys here are like that. So not you guys, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I'm heterosexual. I'm into women. Y'all know that.
Yeah.
When I brought up
But do you respect her preference to not hit on her?
Yeah.
I respect it.
Eric Melendez doesn't. So you
see, I respect if a female tell me they gay and just like women only. I respect that, and that's it. I won't, I'm just saying. I want.
Yeah, that's Vigoda. That's Vigoda.
He's ugly.
You gotta respect the boundaries.
He looks like a rat that's having an
Hero.
apartment.
Okay, Hero. In your opinion, what does his face look like?
He looks like a freaking mashed potato.
He looks like he's eating cheese in the corner of your room.
It's not that same.
Oh, by the way, I'd rather look like this than this.
That's Arthur. Yeah, Arthur.
Yeah, I'd rather look like this, to be honest. Or sometimes I look like this.
Oh my god, I can't do this shit anymore.
I love that picture. I do. But what's funny? I brought up the conversation on your last stream about the one before you did 2 days ago or 3 years ago, and I brought up titties. And Spyro didn't want me to talk about it. It's like, well, not everybody's gonna think that way.
Wait, he said he didn't want you to talk about it?
Yeah, it's like, well, I'm straight.
No, I think what he means is that
not
appropriate. Some people, yeah, exactly. And then also, if let's say someone of a different preference comes to your stream and it's a man and he talks about something else, then he's not straight. I mean, how would you feel about that? It's that consideration of dynamic. Which one gets the most benefits and which one still gets the most hate? So. It's like, you wouldn't like it if another man comes on your stream and talks about dick. So, it's the same consideration. That's why I say not every person is straight and every person is gay. So you have to understand the boundaries and just be, control your power level.
Yeah. Well, I do understand.
Well, you know what? Real talk.
That's what I do.
By the way, ZTV, remember earlier you talking shit about my waifu?
That's not to talk down.
I wasn't talking shit. I said
yes, you were talking shit about my waifu. You comparing Britney Spears to my waifu. Let me tell you something. This ZK Jr. I have been married for over 40 years, so I have my experience with women. And you want to say that my waifu is meaningless? You are a stupid little shit. I'll come over here and give you that pep hand, even though my wrist will break afterwards. I still made my point. Now you put that on Fleek, Junior.
I haven't heard Elder say that, but I would love for Elder to say that.
Yo, he be saying that he was mocking
I saw
Elder.
the wedding with Elder. I saw the
Yeah.
wedding with Elder.
Minna will always be my waifu. It better be the adult form.
No.
Man, I love Elder. He's cool. He's cool. How can anybody hate him? He's cool. Like,
Oh yeah, Elder is he's something. He's something.
He's like another actor.
Yeah, like
an alternate version.
I saw his wedding.
They didn't sound like
from a different dimension.
Mysteriously kindness, he be starting with Elder. That's why Elder don't
I
care.
really don't have a problem with Elder. It's just that he had a rocky start with our group because of the whole situation with Cherry. But aside from that, I mean, he's a weirdo, but he's a good weirdo. So
yeah, I don't like lonely underscore. He's a dick.
I don't know those people.
Lonely underscore. He was.
Hey, Z2B, do you feel that sometimes I'll speak for people for shits and giggles?
I mean, isn't that obvious?
Okay, what I say, you think he will say something like that?
Yeah. You're very good at impersonating characters and reading people.
So, who's my next person to imitate?
Who is that?
He kind of sounds like this. Like kind of like this, you know. Like he's very straight to the point. He don't care if you hurt their feelings.
Dan XP.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on my Seth Rogen impression. That's all.
Yeah, about that. I actually was looking into Project Veritas, and now it seems like Hasbro is actually one of their employers for speaking out on critical race theory. Yeah, they suspended his account for talking against critical race theory.
What?
Well, that's actually something interesting on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was. Sorry, go ahead.
It was his account getting suspended because he was talking about how they're teaching critical race theory towards elementary school students, and it's like y'all are really fucking. This is stuff they teach in fucking prison, and that's not fucking good at all. No. Not at all. They're teaching this to like 3-year-olds and shit, and 2-year-olds.
You know what they're
here's
trying to do,
here's
right?
the thing, and we when we learn about critical race theory, because it's a controversial topic, but I always think that even children should know about it because they need to know what it's like to be a different race, and you need to understand that not all races in this country is treated equal. And they need to know this. As kids, you know, we're sheltered to believe the world is lollipop and gumdrops, you know, from kindergarten. But when we hit 3rd grade or 4th grade, we start to see glimpses of the real reality, and that can be traumatizing for a lot of people. So, you know, it's I think because they're trying to preserve the childlike image, they don't want to taint it. You know, they want kids to dream, and they realize if they teach kids the critical race theory, it may hamper their dreams because they may feel like, oh, because I'm black, I can't achieve this because society will give me a hard time, and this person will have an easier time than I would. So what's the point of me succeeding? You know, I think that's why they don't do it, because they don't want the kids to feel hopeless. They want to give these kids hopes and dreams and aspirations to continue on regardless of the setbacks. So, yeah,
because I learned about slavery in elementary school, and I still don't hate some white people.
And Martin Luther King told everybody that I had a dream that one of these days these races are going to come together. And that's the thing. They want to demolish that meaning.
Yeah, you're not supposed to judge someone. known the
Hey,
color
Hero, you want to know why, Hero?
Well, it's not a matter of just judging. I mean, it's not a matter on a societal basis. It's on a business basis, on an economical basis, on an academic basis, where there is an injustice with the people in power or the people who are part of these organized corporations, and they're the ones who is playing favoritism. So when they're hiring people, when they're accepting people into these schools, they selectively choose the kinds of people they want to represent their school, and that's problematic because what if a hardworking black person who has all A's, 4.0 and everything, and they apply to the school and they get rejected because they don't meet the racial status quota of what the school wants? That's a personal biases that the person can't control. You can't become a different race. You can do what you can to get the best grades, but yet you apply to the school and they reject you because you're black, so it's like,
or Hispanic.
it's bullshit.
I like unity.
Or Hispanic. Now it's Latinos that
I
it's
like
getting the
equality and
discrimination.
Well, yeah,
like equality.
well, because I know black people and Hispanics, they've had it the worst over the years for centuries.
But my thing is that now it's like Latinos are turning their back against black people, the same people that helped them get, accepted in society, because it was black people who did that. If it wasn't for black people, Latinos would be still ostracized and treated like second-class citizens. So it's because of black people. That's why Latinos have rights today, and even Asians, because of blacks fighting for Asians and Latino, and whites also too. Whites also help with the what's the name of the movement? How can I forget?
The movement.
Black Lives Matter.
No, way before that.
Oh, you're talking about gosh.
I forgot that. I know the name of it, but I can't believe. So this is why I need to go back to my textbooks. No. But way before that. Shoot. It'll come to me. But whites have a history of helping, all the other races go against their own because of the racism and the injustice that's been happening. So a lot of white people died in wars and also in rallies just to protest, for black people and Asians and Latinos so they can have the rights they have today.
And just like, hey, I know people was rioting. I know downtown when I think that was when George Floyd was killed, downtown in my state, in downtown Atlanta. Man, let me tell you, the riots was everywhere, not just in America, but in other countries. Oh man, it was. Oh man, I tell you, what breaks my heart is that George Floyd's daughter, she lost her dad at a young age.
They destroyed the statue, right? Like they literally,
George Floyd.
Yeah.
They did because
they thought it was an abomination, and they didn't want it to be the Confederate. They didn't want to have a black figurehead up there. They thought it was an abomination to the American patriotism.
They gonna rot in hell for that.
Well, they know, but to them, they think heaven is just a bunch of whites and all the other minorities are going to hell. I guess hell is a very colorful place. Let's just put it like that.
All race is good people, whether you're black, white, Hispanic, a lot of different is in heaven.
But see, they don't believe. They believe they are chosen for some greatness. It's a it's an elite narcissism that goes back to Nazism, where they believe that the Aryan race is the special chosen race, and they believe the white race is the best one, and it's the one that God chose, and they still hold to this belief even till this day. Even their religions. Well, in their religions, they teach something else otherwise, and that goes back to feeling superior of narcissism. And it's taught, even in Mormonism, is taught that. So it's
just like Adolf Hitler, he was in the 1920s. I know when he did all that.
But he faked that he was German. He was
actually Jewish.
Yeah, and I heard
which people didn't know that.
I heard too that he had like feelings for his niece, like in a sick way, and too that he.
So he's a hypocrite.
Yeah, he's a hypocrite.
And two, and I hate hypocrites. That just, just like with anybody, the fake fans. Remember how we talked about that, Daniel? A fake dance.
So King of Guinea says some black people, not all black people, Who just left? Oh, Dragon Tungalo. Fix your internet. Some black people, not all black people, but some black people hold themselves back. Yeah, and let me tell you why they do that. Because a lot of them don't want to risk it. They don't want to risk the opportunities that they have currently, because it will cost them everything for them to actually stand up against injustice. So they rather just sit back and just, cave in or kiss ass, because at least they know if they do that, they can still have the opportunities they have currently, regardless of whatever differences that can be made afterwards. Just saying, look at all the Black Lives Movement members who say you're not black if you're not a gangbanger. See, that's what what's this guy named? That's what President Joe Biden said. So F him. F his pedophile ass, his sick ass. Okay, F him, because what's coming out of how the hell he's gonna know what it is to be a black person when you're not even black? You were born in a white person. You don't know what it's like to be. When you recite some shit like that, someone really needs to curse you out or deplatform you. Period. But people love him because he's a Democrat, and he says he's for democratic values and what have you. But he's a sick man, literally. He had sex with children. So.
Oh yeah. Show that other comment.
And really... and see that's another thing, and that's something that's one of the reasons why me and DM had gone into it, because of that. Not because of that, but because of the whole situation with the demon. So, but it's just go to show you how people would have that level of consideration for monsters and villains. It's like we don't feel sorry for the victims. We also want to protect the villains, the perpetrators, the predators. And it's like we have to question the victim's integrity. It's like we're putting more strain on the victim than we do for the actual person that committed the crime. And that's an unfair justice in my personal opinion, because the victim should get all the consideration and respect, and the perpetrator should get less or few. It shouldn't be an equilibrium. There has to be a dynamic, especially when the perpetrator is the one committing the crime. Period. And people say that they should have equal fair grounds. You think a person that raped someone deserves the same rights as the person who was raped? Like, no. Period.
Exactly. These people.
Yeah, and they try to blame it on. And they try to blame it. They say, "Oh, you shouldn't wear that outfit, or you shouldn't be around someone like that."
They can kiss my natural born black ass.
That's what they're using. They're pushing cultural appropriation. That's a good one. Yeah, they
just
always been pushing that shit.
And it's just like,
it doesn't matter. You're not offending anybody.
And it's just like how, and it's just like how, straight people can have, should be treated just like gay people. Like, but gay people have more rights than straight.
No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. When you have representation on the TV and people are making a big fuss about it, when it's such a big deal to even come out, then that's how you know that there's no equality. It's still seen as being taboo. It's still seen as being shocker. Once we can get past that, then we're slowly getting to 40%. Right now, we're not even at 30. It's still at 25.
Yeah.
So it's half.
It's half.
Yeah, well, you're half and quarter. But I know, and I hate when people judge. Oh, this person gay. This person gay.
And they still do that, and that's a problem, because the outing culture is still there. The rejection, the ridicule, the bullying, the suicide rate is high. And then the lack of accommodation, especially towards other countries. We are the only country in the world that actually fully supports. The other countries do not. And it's because of their system and their religious values and their cultural backgrounds and the people in charge of their countries is why it's still stagnant,
Yeah,
America's like the only country that's...
The thing is, I don't care if you're gay. The thing is, we're for equality. It's just,
but other people do, and they take full liberty in vocalizing. I actually had this debate with Jack Williams about who just left. True.
ZTP, I think you're being disingenuous when you say stuff like that.
Sorry to make you uncomfortable, True, but it's
like we don't abuse our power. That's the thing. We don't do that here. We don't abuse our
But
power.
But see, we don't, but they do.
Yeah, and you know it makes me mad, and I know, like I know even though I know, and some people try to go against or even gay marriage and this and
Okay,
you
sorry for making you fall asleep like Arthur did. But Arthur has sleep apnea, so that's different.
Go ahead, Antoine. I want to hear.
What happened?
Go ahead, say what you were saying, Antoine.
Bitch, we're doing great. How are you, bitch?
Oh yeah, you know, like people will go on and on about that, and it piss me off. But this person get, but in the gay marriage, you know, some people say, "Oh shit." I mean, like I say, hey, anything I tell people, oh,
Here's
and
the
some
thing,
people,
and
some people,
this is where they always talk about. Well, what about the sanctity of marriage and children? Let me tell you something. How many straight niggas out there trying to start a family? Let's be real on that.
Hey guys, I'm back.
well, a lot of
Exactly.
people and a lot of people ain't.
Just got something to eat.
Good, bitch. Good.
Oh.
Yeah, and you know, and people say, "Oh, you go to hell if you're gay. God still love you no matter what, whether you're straight, gay."
No. They don't know where. They don't decide on that. That's not their decision.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're going.
Have been gay.
Oh, you're going to hell for being gay.
But you're not going to hell for being a sexual deviant. You're not going to hell for literally lusting after other individuals and not taking accountability.
No, everybody say this. They say, "Oh, as long as I repent at the last minute, I will go to heaven."
Okay, well you can think that, well, you know, whenever you in your deluded mind you can think that. But see that's kind of but see that's the thing. We have people having a godlike complex and taking the role of God and literally. Okay, Kevin, is Fleek not bleak? I don't know where you get bleak from. You know, save that for Britain, not for America. It's Fleek.
Like seriously.
Mm-hmm. But that's
it's like people taking the godlike complex and they think they themselves are God. And they think that as long as their word is canon, then it's law. And they can do whatever they want as long as they can follow their rules and their ideologies. And that's problematic because now we have a group of people who believe in their own traditional values going against a group of people who is trying to fight. I know you made up. That's why I said save it for Britain. Save it for Britain.
That's why.
Yeah.
And I hate to say it, but religion does cause wars at times. It does sometimes.
Yeah,
at times, all the time, all the time.
But that's a sad thing though. Sometimes religion it does help some people.
Yes, and
I would like Freak. Freak would be better. Freak would be
but
better.
every pro has its cons. Remember, every pro has its cons.
Well, yeah, everything has a pros and cons, but it's about how you utilize it and where is the agenda is going. Like, are you using religion to build people together, or are you using them to further divide them apart and for a systematic control? Well, most organizations, they do this. They use religion to control people and to manipulate people's emotions
that's why I don't
and
believe
intelligence.
In corporate media. Corporate bias is one of the things I don't believe in, which is why
And that's another thing. The media uses people. It's part of it. It's one of the agendas that is programmed in TV. It's commercial bias. It's basically showing you perspectives of duality. So you'll see the left-wing perspective and then the right-wing perspective, and they show both perspectives because they're trying to control you. Hey, the future missus. What's going on, Tiffany?
You want to know why
How you doing,
you know
girl?
why? You want to know why the word pandering is a thing? Because they pretend that they care, but they don't. They don't.
Oh no, they don't give a rat's ass. A lot of them don't believe what they say. It's all about marketing. They have to market their brand and market their statements so that way they can gain a following. I'm tired as fuck. How are you doing?
Oh my god, CT bitch. You need to start taking coke.
See, that's why I like having these conversations with you, ZTV, because you're open-minded.
Oh yeah, I like you, ZTP. Cool, yeah. You know.
Well, see, that's what I wanted for this particular panel, is to simply have where all people can just discuss. We can have topics like this, no drama.
No matter what skin color y'all. No racism. See,
what I like about DTP
it's still
that
going on insane.
What I like about you, DTP, is that you are the true representation of a rainbow.
Yeah, you're a
Catch
nice
that
guy.
on fleek. Yeah, exactly.
And a good way too.
Yeah. Well,
I love
rainbows.
it.
That's a beautiful. Yeah, it's a beautiful color.
Yeah, cause I know, man. I swear, man.
What?
Man, this world.
What's
What?
funny? Rainbow means
You,
happy.
you're all right. You're all right, Tiffany. You say your heart almost stopped.
Oh,
Hey guys,
no.
can I say something? Can I say
ahead.
something?
Oh my goodness. Not right
Guys,
here.
guys, can I say something?
Exactly, Kenogini. It's like exactly.
Hey,
So,
Dakota.
Catch it on fleek, Kev.
So when I say that pedophiles can never be redeemable, do you guys agree?
I mean, it depends.
I believe a pedophile should be. And here's the thing with pedophiles. They need to be in a facility far away from society because obviously you shouldn't trust a pedophile.
Oh, yeah.
I think they need to be in, and I know this sounds like a concentration camp, but it's not. It's really more so of them just being far away from normal society, where they can just, be grouped up together.
Police officers have like a monitor on the ankle.
Yeah.
So if they get near kids, it'll go off.
Or some sort of tracking chip.
So
Yeah.
basically, they're dangerous to society, right?
They are.
Yeah.
You can't put them
They're
around
too
kids.
dangerous to be kept alive.
No, they shouldn't be kept
Hey,
alive.
ZGB, you like my profile pic? Because I did this pose in art class when someone drew me.
Oh,
I
that's a
did
nice.
this
Yeah, that's a nice avatar.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to
That's
kill people.
Naga.
I don't
Yeah,
want to
but
kill people. I don't want to kill people, but
Oh, you had an anxiety attack. Oh, well then your heart didn't stop. It had an adrenaline rush where it was beating really
I'm not
fast.
going. I mean, I don't want people to die. But when I have kids one day and I see a pedophile trying to go near them, I'm gonna do something about it.
No, obviously you're gonna confront the person and you're gonna say, "What the hell are you doing?"
Yeah.
I don't care whether you're a male or female. If I see you doing it, I'll hurt you. I don't care if you're male or female.
And that's something else people don't talk about. Like people, and that's there goes another form of sexism. Because here's the thing, and here's the deal. Let me tell you something. Here's the deal. Female pedophiles aren't talked about. Nobody talks about them. If you are a boy, like say you're 14 years old, and your teacher comes on to you, like your female teacher, if you need a good grade and you're failing, and she sexually seduces you, right?
Oh.
If you reject the teacher, they're gonna call you faggot or all this other stuff, or you're just a weak boy, you're just not a real man. Mind you, it's literal sexual abuse, pedophilia, but it's on the other end of the spectrum. Now switch the roles. Put a 14-year-old girl and a 30-year-old man, and you'll see, oh, this man is sick. It goes back to the dynamic of female pedophiles aren't accounted for, and I'm full on going after the females. Why? Because nobody talks about them, and there's a lot of them. Especially when growing up in school, there was a lot of females that were thirsty for especially when they see these young boys grow up to become teenagers. And they have their hormones ready. They go straight to them. They flirt with them. And nobody says anything, because they don't want to be outed as being gay or anything like that. So, and I don't give a fuck. I'm going to say what I have to say. If I see some pedophilia going on, I'm going to report it because, that's
But
just,
I'm more focused on actual child porn. I'm actually more focused.
I'm focusing
and worried
on female
the child.
pedophilia because nobody's talking about that.
Yeah,
Society want to put that underneath the rug.
That's the problem.
So I'm gonna put that out there. That's why I'm glad Law and Order SVU made a couple of episodes about that, because that's something that is like,
I love Law and Order, but
that's one of my favorite shows.
Like SVU that much.
SVU is one of my favorites.
That's just
Has
like
the best
saying,
theme song.
That always
Hot
happened
drama.
to me while I was 5.
oh yeah, that's just like saying like if you want how can I say, like if
Well, see, here's the thing, Thor, and this is a prime example. For you, it's great because you enjoyed it because it fits your sexual preference. But what if someone is traumatized from it? What if they never experienced that and they engage in a behavior where it's a grown adult making out with a 16-year-old? That's something. Now, because it's a female, no one is going to say nothing because they'll think of it as, oh, she's just trying to get her groove on. Well, I'm going to say, bitch, you're a sick mofo. You need to be in prison. Period. So I'm gonna call it like it is. I don't. When it comes to the male pedophiles, I know society has that covered because they're gonna put them asses in jail. But the females, no one is saying anything. So I'm gonna put light onto that because I'm the person that's not gonna,
The thing,
you know.
the thing is, the thing is, in my view, they both need to be hated equally.
Yes. Thank you, Dakota.
Yeah, because they think that's just like saying back in the old days in the 1800s, they would say women ain't capable of murder.
And that's still mentality of women are being incapable of doing things is
'cause they're
false, but people
females.
still believe in it. And this is one of those cases where, you know, rape and pedophilia happens with women raping little boys, you know, and teenagers. It happens.
It does, and it's sad that no one's calling it out. Let's see. This is what I tell people:
Because you're
Open your
not a
hearts
real
and
man
minds.
if you don't call it out. If you call it out, I mean.
Open your hearts and open your minds. Expand your minds a little bit. See, this is the stuff
Because
that I
they're
tell
thinking of
people.
their
Open
own.
up.
They're thinking of getting their man. See, it's all about feeling like you're a real man. Because society has a perpetuation when it comes to males. They want males to act a certain way, behave a certain way, and believe a certain way.
That's manipulation.
Well, that's how society is. That's the reality. That's how effed up. That's why I'm always vocalizing this shit.
It's called the dilute model.
Nobody's
So,
Yeah, exactly.
I have a
ITB.
heart.
Exactly.
It's called the dilute model.
No strings attached.
Males cannot be the victim, only the female.
Only the females can be
That's
the
how it
victim, and that's something that I
that's
have
how
a
they
problem
get
with
in
that,
society.
because you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna use your gender as a role to say that you're an innocent bystander, because you're not.
Yeah.
If I see you making out with a 16-year-old boy and you're a teenager, no offense to you, Will, but you're gonna get fired. And I'm gonna make sure you're gonna get fired, because you're not gonna do that shit again, because you're a predator. You know?
Yeah, that's not fair.
Yeah,
Females can get away
you should be
with it.
saying Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Females can get away with it. But female adults can get away with it if they do it to a
Right, because society sees well, it's not just that. If a boy who's 16 years old complains and cries to the police saying, "Hey, I was molested, I was raped by my teacher," and it's a girl, you know, and it's sad, but some of the cops may even laugh at the boy. You know, they may even laugh at them because that's how they see women. You know.
Yeah, it was a story.
If you get sex with a teacher,
Yeah,
they're gonna laugh
they
at you
use
and
the
say,
condom.
"Are you for real?"
But if a 16-year-old girl cried to the police saying she was raped and molested by a man, you know they're gonna be going open arms for It's like, no.
Yeah,
So how come you didn't show that for
know.
Yeah,
That is
whether the
true.
girl 16, 15, 14, 13. It don't matter.
Did I see somebody's gaming in the game in the stream?
Yeah, for a little. One time.
He was here. Here. It was rest in peace, Sunrise Gaming.
We won't see you in hell because Satan don't want you. Yeah, big fact. Yeah.
Wow.
And the thing
Yeah,
is,
you seen.
the thing that gets most talked about is these
I'll go
people
back and
lurk
watch
everywhere.
season.
These people lurk everywhere, not just outside the
Yeah.
internet, but
This
all
ain't
over
not
the
Sunrise
internet.
Game.
It's on
That's my
Discord.
name.
Yep.
It's on Discord.
His
everywhere.
logo, his name is mine. Okay. If I want to change my name to Sunrise Game, that's because it's gonna be my name. Okay. Cause that dude lost. He fucked his own reputation up by going out the stream.
Yeah,
I
but that
gave
would
him
piss
a
me
loose
off.
hanging.
That would piss me off. How the women get away with that's just like saying, oh, if a man around a little boy or a little girl, oh, they think, oh, so no female adult can get away with it if they with the little girl or little boy, oh, it's okay. But the minute
and see that's another thing. It's like if you're a man and you're walking near a child, people will give you that look like, like, are you going to do something to that? But if a woman does it, they're like, oh, she's showing her motherly affection. Well, see, that's the double standard right there, because the males are subconsciously perpetuated as, predators, but the females are seen as the mother maternal figure. But see, here's the thing. A lot of the child abuse happens because of the mothers, but nobody talks about it. But it happens. Yeah.
Yeah,
it
and some
happens.
mothers will let their child get molested when their child confront their mom about it. And some like Amanda Bynes' mom. that do
Exactly.
not
She
stop it.
molested. Her mom molested Amanda. Yeah.
No, I thought just the dad did only.
The dad and the mother, them both take it. Just like with Britney Spears, the dad and the mom take advantage of their kids sexually.
Yeah, and it don't always be the fathers that molest their kids.
So Justin Bieber wasn't the villain the whole time.
What?
So Justin Bieber wasn't the villain the whole time.
See, I feel bad for Justin Bieber because he doesn't deserve the hate that he's getting. I just think that he's just a little Canadian boy that's trying to fit in with American standards and society.
Well, but I seen him went off on his fans, these young girls.
Mm-hmm.
And he was with a
Not
security
only that,
guard.
the DUI charges and all that.
And then I
Well, I
heard-
mean,
and then I
DUI
heard
is a lot of celebrities have DUI. You know, there's a lot of celebrities that has DUI.
Then I heard Justin Bieber say "nigga" on a YouTube video with his little friends.
Okay, but look how much other white celebrities say nigger.
Yeah,
They say nigga all the time. Selena Gomez said nigger.
Sorry.
And I'm mad about
But
that
nobody
too.
said nothing about it. That's the problem.
But see, if somebody was calling, if a celebrity or a regular person who another
Hey, he
race
called a
calling
person
them
in
a couple of sex
Australia fat, and that person committed suicide.
It's about favoritism towards the person and individual because they can say things and get away with it. Look at Shawn Mendes. What was the Shawn Mendes? Shawn Mendes. He says the N-word, right? Nobody says nothing.
But if a black person
but what
said
about,
that to a
what
white,
about when Justin Bieber called an Australian woman fat and she killed herself afterwards?
Well, that's not. He didn't kill her. And you know, fat is
No,
not. Fat
she
is not
killed
cold.
herself. She killed
Well, that's
herself.
her problem. That's her fault. That's her low self-esteem.
Oh.
He didn't tell her to kill herself, and if he did, again, he's not responsible because he didn't put the weapons and stabbed her or do whatever. She went and she listened to him, and if someone tells you to jump off a bridge and you jump off a bridge, is it your fault that they jump off a bridge? No, it's their fault. They listened to you and they believe what you were saying, and they did it out of their own stupidity.
You're right.
It's their fault.
And by the way, guys, don't even get me started on fucking Taylor Swift. Like,
Well, you brought her up first.
I heard what she did. Like, there's rumors speculating that she got mad of a 15-year-old because she saw that 15-year-old girl wear like a Trump MAGA hat and whatnot, and it's just started making fun of her and shit.
Yeah,
I
they do that all the
mean,
time.
yeah, and here's the thing: everyone clowns Trump.
Yeah.
What happened with your brother? Tell me in the PM on Discord about
I don't
that.
care. I don't care who you represent. Just don't be taking down somebody's freedom of expression. That's what I don't like. People are allowed to express.
Tell me
themselves
in a
however-
PM, Kev.
Yeah. Like I said, it's like everybody's allowed to express themselves however, but you can't. There are consequences. There's some limits to it.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, I hope everything goes well. I hope things go well for your family.
But
Taylor Swift's just fucking crazy.
Well, this is what I say. Freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom of repercussions. There's repercussions, period. Whether you say something that the vast majority agrees with or you say something that the vast majority doesn't agree with. Welcome, Spyro. Mhm. So there's always consequences to your actions, period. So even if it's for the good cause or it's for the great detriment, it's going to be consequences. There's always a pro and a con to every action.
What is that right there?
That's probably for Spyro.
Huh?
Are you
What?
playing a game?
Yeah. Oh, can you hear
We can
that?
hear it. We can hear that shit. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
what the
whatever. I mean, I don't
We can
mind
hear
it.
it.
I don't mind it.
Really? Damn, I didn't think you got. That's odd.
We can hear it. Yeah.
Probably because of the volume on.
What's up, bro? What's up, man?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just playing Ark right now. Just trying to
Yeah,
get these
yeah,
wyverns
my
off my
voice
fucking
changer.
ass because they're chasing me.
all right. Well, I'm gonna talk to
Anybody
y'all
hear my
later.
voice changer?
All right,
I'll see
we
you
should
later.
have this more. We should have more conversation like this, Antoine. This is
Oh,
perfect.
VTV. VTV. I will make a new video tonight. It's a Final Fight gameplay. I was wondering you can watch it later on. Like, seriously.
Okay, well, he dead ass said that. He said that he wants you to see. He wants me to see his final fight and his what was it, Resident Evil 0.
Yeah,
I
that
did do
voice.
this pose in art
Yes, in
class.
that voice.
I
in
did
the
do this
stream.
pose in art class. I like to be a ruler, you know.
Ooh. What do you think?
Fuck is that other egg at?
We think that VTV.
I think you're essentially Arthur. In
Oh my
another
god.
body, another
Oh
form.
my god. Oh
another
my
mind,
god. What's funny? I think
Another
all
eye.
the women.
Bad, bro. It's
Going
a
egg
dragon.
hunting.
You want to be on so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I, mean, I can
wish I
show
had his
you all right
eyes.
now what I'm doing.
I wish I had his eyes.
Yeah, well.
You studied this man so.
That
so
pizza
many
was
years,
good.
bro.
And I can show you all what I'm doing right now. Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh shit.
Ooh, crazy.
Okay. Well,
I'm
I got.
surprised the frame rate is stable on StreamYard. 'Cause you know, StreamYard that shit can be laggy.
I can have it up in the top right to let me know. I'm running at 40.
It's a little bit better than
Yeah,
my.
for me, StreamYard that shit be lagging.
Okay,
when
where
I
the
use
fuck
it.
is it though? I need to find where the egg is, and I need to get the fuck out of here.
It's kind of laggy, but not as bad as the ones I used to do on a StreamYard.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Where is it? I'm finna go sleep.
There it is. Right here, right here, right
I
here.
wouldn't be surprised if
I need to
any
be.
other dragon tries to attack you in the lava.
Oh well, as soon as I pick up this egg, they're gonna come for me.
Yeah.
I should play some hunting games too.
Fuck y'all, motherfuckers! I'm out of here.
What do you guys think? I should play some hunting games. What do you guys think?
Are they coming?
You should stream Perry. You should do that for your
they
account.
coming?
I think they are.
Yeah.
I think they are.
I don't see them. Are they coming? Let me fly a little
You have
bit
a
farther.
you have a capturing device or
Don't be
no,
pissed if you take their fucking eggs.
Dakota?
Oh, they do. They do get
I
mad.
don't-
They
I
chase.
only
They all
have one on
chase
my
you.
tablet, though.
Every single
You have a
Wi-Fi in this
PS4?
area is gonna come for me. Oh yeah, look, see, there's
Yeah,
one right there.
I do have a PS4, but it needs to be fixed, or I just need to get another one.
Damn.
Yeah.
You know what?
If you had an Xbox One, you could have recorded out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like, oh, you stealing my egg? I will kick your ass.
Wow, I can't believe you a little dragon.
Hold on.
I'm gonna kick your ass, motherfucker. You stealing my egg. My God.
Trying to fucking hit him. This fucking turn radius is bullshit.
Well,
Well, with this frame rate, I'm surprised you're even moving 360 degrees.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. I am out of stamina. I need
Oh,
to land.
shit.
I need to land. Well, I need to get away from it.
well, you're over.
Come on, come near me, motherfucker.
What the hell?
Got his ass. I got him.
You know what game I want to try out? Because I found out my graphics card can run it. Flight Simulator.
It was an ice white.
I want to try it. I'm a sucker for transportation games. That's why I like GTA 4 so much, because it's like a replica of New York City. So that's why I want to try out Flight Simulator and tour around the world and see how it is virtually.
Just so you guys know, driving a plane is actually more dangerous than driving a car.
Well, no kidding, because you're
Hold
literally in the air.
Oh
maybe, maybe, AZTV, will you consider yourself a adrenaline junkie?
I'm more like an inquisitive learner. I prefer learning things, and that gives me my high for life.
I was like, what'd you say here?
I was saying, like, get away from those freaking dinosaurs.
Oh, that big one. That big one's not going to attack me. That other one, however, is going to.
But you can fly, so it's not like it can get you.
Yeah.
Everyone
Also,
knows dragons are superior than dinosaurs.
Brontosauruses
That's not Brontosaurus. That's Titanosaur.
Oh.
That's a Giga.
It looks like a brontosaurus.
I don't remember Brontosaurus.
There's one getting closer.
because I hit it, and I'm a fucking dumbass, and this thing could kill me pretty
I mean,
easily.
but you can fly, so it can't fly.
No.
No,
It doesn't
it's-
have wings.
I can't fight. No, like I literally can't fight this thing because, well, as you can see, it does that much damage, and it has a bleeding debuff that makes me take more damage.
Oh,
But you
damn.
can still fly, and it can't. So it's not like it can get you. You can attack it from do an aerial assault.
That did nothing to it.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
This
fly away,
one,
man.
this. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I can get it to attack this thing.
You gotta attack his butt.
I'll attack this fucker. Hit me, and then in turn it'll fucking land you.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna lose this thing.
That's a powerful attack right there.
Oh, Spyro, you can't lose that thing. That thing looks cool.
Yeah,
Go ahead and fight.
Oh my
fight.
god.
I'm gonna
Fun
die.
fact: the pterodactyls are actually one of the earliest forms of dragons. Just put
You know
that out
what?
there.
It did not
You
work.
know what? Why not? Call them a dragon.
They evolve into birds. Just saying.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, why does everything turn to a bird?
Because birds are reptiles. That's why crocodiles taste like chicken.
Oh.
Technically, crocodiles are dinosaurs.
And what are reptiles? Dinosaurs.
So what about Arthur?
Yeah.
Well, that's a humanoid of the reptile species that came from a different world. Whether they evolve on Earth or whether they evolve on Dromaquinian, we do not know. But it happened many, many moons ago.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Is Arthur like a unique variant?
This game, it is
Comes
fun.
from an
but
ancient
if-
line of dinosaur humans.
But if anyone
Wait,
does decide to get this game, I want to say
does
this.
mean that his human ancestor born a dinosaur?
More like the reptile ancestors gain a human form.
Naturally?
It's true, most dinosaurs had feathers, yes, because dinosaurs and birds are the same creature.
Speaking of one, there's a bird right there.
So when you see a pigeon outside, remember, that's also a reptile. It's related to a dinosaur. A little knowledge for people who don't know that.
And one of my favorite dinosaurs was those sea dinosaurs that are like four-legged, and they're like underwater and they could bite you.
Mm-hmm. Those are the underwater. I think the underwater dinosaurs that swims like at high velocity speeds.
Yes, those ones that bite you.
There are underwater ones in this game.
Yeah. I love
Oh, look
those.
at that! Look at that fucking bear. Look
Why
at
is
that
that
bear's.
bear rainbow?
That's a bear? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a bear.
Taste the
Yeah,
rainbow, motherfucker.
okay, I can explain the colorations. There's a summer event going on, and a lot of the spawns have weird colors.
Yeah.
Imagine
I
if we
guess
saw that in real life. A bear that looks like that.
that would be horrifying. But since I'm a dick, I'm gonna pick you up.
No.
Poor animal.
Since and I'm gonna drop you into the ocean.
Jokes on you, bears can swim.
ZTB, look at the live chat.
There's megalodons in there.
This worries me.
I want God to take me now, so I don't have to go. I don't have to go
Oh
more
my
BS
God.
no more. I'm done. I hate my life. I'm about to get my brother. Okay, let me just say this, and I'm gonna be very honest with you. And I said this already, so I'm gonna say this again. Yes, Kev, I got Skyward Sword. I have both versions for the Wii, and now I have it for the Switch. Let me just say this. You can do that. But what benefit's going to come out of that, Tiffany?
Oh shit.
So take the gun from the bathroom. Be in the bathroom. Load the trigger. Fill it up. And shoot yourself. And where would that go? Think about your kids.
Won't go anywhere.
Think about your family.
You're talking to
Your
someone
kids
who's
especially.
actually
You're gonna destroy yourself and jeopardize the relationship your kids have. And what they're gonna see you as a loser. Like, they're really gonna see you as a loser if you do that. Gonna be like, oh, my mom didn't take care of me. My mom quit and jeopardized us and make us, not have any sort of opportunities because she couldn't take that. That's what she's gonna do, and that's exactly how they're gonna see you when you do that. So you can do that. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but if you want to do that, you can get the gun, shoot yourself. But where would that go? And what peace will come out of that? That's why I'm saying you have to be proactive. You have to believe in your capabilities. You have to make that difference happen. If you want change, you got to work for it. If you don't want, well, what are those?
Oh, those are giant bugs.
Oh, damn.
We got 3 mantises and a scorpion, and they're fighting a vulture.
You should eat it.
Yeah,
I can kill them all.
Dinosaur eats insects.
I can kill them all.
Okay. Well, who gives a fuck if they don't care about you? You got to care about you. You got to care about yourself. At the end of the day, it matters with you, and you matters the most than your kids, because people like to sacrifice their happiness for their kids, and that's another thing. That's why some parents end up miserable, because they realize they did so much for the kids that they don't have time for themselves. So you also have to understand that you come first. You also have to realize that you have your own people that you care for.
Hey, bye, I'm gonna get going. All right, thank you for allowing me here.
I'm so sorry, Dragon, but it's one of those moments where it's just
yeah. Night.
Yeah, it's getting late for me too. But like I said, I'm gonna end it off here. I'm gonna say, listen, Tiffany, either you're gonna have to do what you can to help yourself, or you can give your kids a saying that mom is weak and mom give up on life. So that means I should give up on my life too, because I'm weak, because mom was weak. You got to set an example for your children. You have a family. You gotta make sure that those kids have a good role model, so they can say, oh yeah, my mom been through this, my mom been through that, and she's still hanging in there, she's still persevering, she's still doing her thing to try to make it, while she's raising us. So that's the thing you also have to realize, like, you're a hero to them, and so you need to show it. But you can give up and basically be a victim to society. And again, you can take the trigger, you can pull the trigger, but what's the solution? And on that note, I'm going to end the broadcast because it's getting late.
Yeah.
It's getting late. Talk to Arthur if you can, if he's not sleeping, and if you feel like you're having instability. But again, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but whatever choice you make, it's your choice, and do as you please. If you believe what you believe, make your decision. But whatever decision you make, there's always a penalty. So on that note, guys, thank you so much for coming. And yeah, it was I'm a little bit tired, but the next stream, hopefully we can get some engaging topics. I want to get Tom Willis back in here so we can have like another discussion, and I can make it up to him, for that. So in that order, guys.
I'm gonna sit here and watch Spyro.
Yeah, murder and genocide a group of creatures. On that note,
I'm just playing Bakugan, so yeah.
Dakota, good luck on your driver's permit. I hope you get it. It's a very easy exam. You shouldn't fail. Take the practice exam.
Yeah.
Fail the practice exam. Get the answers. Remember the answers, and then remember the questions, and then you keep doing it, so that way you'll remember how to do the exam. And then once you do the actual exam, the same questions as on the practice is also on the actual exam, and the answers, so you'll be able to get it right. It's a no-brainer. All right. And on that note, guys, thank you guys for coming. Remember, every decision comes with a price.